Hey, I think everything is working. Right, everything is carefully balanced on my desk. Yeah, I wanted the art program back. I realized it's like I'm living in my art program. I also have a beach background if people want that instead. But, hi everyone! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! My name is Cove, full-time art goblin, and part-time cardboard enthusiast. Here we go, I figured it out. But hi everyone! Welcome to stream! We're going to be doing another pack opening, so super excited. Hi Shaolin! Hi Hi Ed T Dragon! Hi Germ! Hi Tiffany! Or Tiffany says trans right. Oh no, it is Tiffany. My brain's dumb. Hi Mithrai! Hi Meta! And I won't tell anyone you're here. Hi Eclipse! Hi Shaolin! Hi Mikai! Hi Lost Hero! Hi everyone! So glad you're all here for another amazing, super fun, and nerve-wracking unboxing video! because I don't like being on camera. But I like cards more. Addict is no... I'm a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hi everyone, how's everyone's day going? I ate fruit, so I'm feeling way better. Turns out the only fruit I have in my house, because I forgot to buy fruit, is a bunch of oranges that are meant for juicing and not for eating. But I figured out how to eat them. There was a lot of munching involved. Oh no, Meta! I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you get better soon. It's no fun being sick. That was me yesterday. I want to go spend money at Hit Topic. Next time. Focus on getting better first, then spend money. Hi, Blobber! Eats Ball says hi too. They're actually next to my desk. But hi everyone! Today we will be opening a box of Lorwyn Eclipse. I have done, and this is like the first time, 0 research since this box has been funded. So I am going in completely blind. I only know a few cards from the pre-release and the one commander that I'm looking for. That said, I did... Let's move me. Doo-doo-doo. I float over here. Here we go. I did make one of these. Where'd it go? Nope, that's not it. Where'd it go? Here it is. I did make one of these for cards that we are going to be aiming for today. So, up here! So, I have looked through many of the cards, and these are the ones I think we're wanting to be aiming for this pull. I don't know, how blurry is it for you? Let me check. Let's see, is it readable for all of you? There it is. 10% blurry, but readable. Alright, well, I'll make it a little bit better again. For me, it's very blurry, because I'm working on a very small screen. Excuse to draw sexy. That would be really cool. My plan is to draw Lorelai as one of the chase cards if we pull it. So it'd be really fun to draw Lorelai as High Priestess. But, so the cards we are looking at are... Nope. We are looking... Come on, video, catch up. So I can read my own... You know what, I'll just... exit studio mode. There we go. Make that go away for a second. Here we go. Let's make that go for a second. Alright. But we are looking for High Perfect. Or High Prefect Morcant, which would be amazing in my elf deck. She seems, honestly, very broken. And probably someone should have done something about that. But if I have it, then it's not broken. And it's just, you know, good for me. Ooh. Hi, Royal Dragon Knight. Thanks for the hydrate. Let's grab my water. He's not broken, it's fine. Just a little fine. Even though in my elf deck, I can create about 20 elves in 2 turns, which means about 6 proliferate triggers. But that's fine. You'd read it right the first time you did it. It is perfect, as in perfection. Oh, it is perfect. Or is it prefect? Because prefect makes perfect. Makes more sense, because a high prefect is a thing. Type perfect, Morgan. Whatever. We are looking for her. We are also looking for Bitter Blossom Bearer, which is a really interesting card for the rogue deck I'm building, as well as just a really good card for any of my token decks. Quick BRB. Oh, alright. Bye, Nekai. It's Lorwyn Eclipse. Brownie Man. It's perfect. It's one of the elf casts. Oh, that's super egotistical. I guess that's, elves. But this one, it'll be a very good card, as well as it seems to be a pretty high chase card. I'm not really seeing how good it is, but it is really good for either my rogue deck or for my +1. Wait, you may pay 1 life. Yeah, I don't see why that's so good. It's like really highly valued, but like I see a lot of value in it. Maybe it's a standard thing. This is one of the big cards that I personally am looking for. I saw it at the pre-release, and it's like perfect. Formidable Speaker allows me to essentially, it's a tutor and an untap effect in one card. Incredibly powerful and versatile in literally every green deck I have. Lorwyn Elf Hierarchy. Here we go. Is based on beauty. So the hotter you are, the more powerful you are. Ones hot enough for leaderships are called perfects. Huh. I hate that. I hate that so much, but that's, I guess, the very hateable group. Then, of course, we want the Chronicles of Victory. This enchantment is... This artifact is literally one of the best artifacts that has been printed. It's going to be one of a new big card for any... Oh, Af, thank you so much for the resub! It'll be one of the, kind of chases of the set, because it's going to be needed in, like, every single, kindred or tribal deck that anyone ever makes. So I really want one of these. Since I don't actually have a lot of tribal artifacts. Then, Bloom Tender. It's just an amazing, mana dork. Then we have Mirror Form. Each non-land permanent you control becomes a copy of target non-aura permanent, which is crazy good. Like, because it also doesn't say until the end of the turn. So it's like, the fuck? Like, this card's just, like, this disgustingly good. Like, I don't understand, like, why it exists. I guess it doesn't activate triggered effects, but still. It's going to be crazy if you, like, turn, like, a pinging enchantment. Now, this one might be an easier find, but I do need it for my elemental deck and was told about it by a friend of mine. Bloom Tender is a reprint from a previous Lorwyn block. Oh, cool. But Twin Flame Travelers, which is triggers ability of other elementals you control, trigger an additional time. Incredibly powerful, and I need it for my elemental deck. And this is the biggest card that I want. This is the one that I'm searching for the most. As I really want to turn this into my... I want to make a new life gain deck that isn't mean. I have a life gain deck that's essentially... I turn life gain into destroying my opponent's creatures, and it's really not fun. So, I want a new life gain commander. I think she is like, oh, look at her. She's got little sheepies. Look at her little sheepies. Oh, little sheepies. I want the sheepies. So, the hope is that I will pull the little sheepies, and I will get to make a commander deck out of them. Ooh. Oh, I'm just gonna click that link and see what it is, because I'm... Oh yeah, Bloom Tender has a lot of different art. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a copy, but I don't know if it's in the normal packs, or if it's just in the, collectors, because sometimes they do that. The cheapies for Help Cove Sleepies. And lastly, I know I can't get this version of Oko, but like, you know, maybe if we're really lucky. He's so cute. Look at that little dork. But I'm looking to get the Oko Planeswalker since I actually really like Oko as a Planeswalker since all of his abilities are usually very unique and silly. So yeah, those are our chase cards we will be looking for as we open all these packs. Nope, listen to me. Obey me. I don't know where to put them. I guess I'll just put them here for now. No, I'll just make them disappear for now. Sending all the best luck. Thanks, Miss. Hi, Katana. Oh, Cooper's here to wish you luck. Aw, thank you, Cooper. Is Cove no longer under the food poisoning debuff? I am not. I ate some fruit, air quotes. Turns out I bought the wrong type of oranges, and I bought juicing oranges. So, that was rough. But I have good chompers, so I was able to eat it. Oh, this music is loud. Just loud for me, though, I think. I need to get my own music. Anyone after stream who knows someone who's, like, good on making custom music, let me know. I need to start looking into that, because I am really tired of random video game soundtracks. Sharp teeth for the win. Ah, yeah. It's because you need mango. They don't have mangoes where I am right now. They're out of season here. But alright, let's jump right on into it. Oh! Tomorrow Black Phoenix! Hey Cove, so I was playtesting for Standard. Pulled off a combo that was 157 counters all across my board. Nice! Oh, that's awesome! Good for you. Pet pet. That's awesome. Hey! What was I doing? Hey, as before... Oh, can I change it from here? No. As before, we will be opening a first couple packs. We will doing, should we do ASMR for the whole box? No, that would be crazy. I would lose my voice after, like, half of the box. Well, as before, we will be using the... let's see, can I rename it really quick? Let's see if I can rename it really quick. We're not in a rush. We ain't rushing along. Lights, community, content. Where's the bits? Not bits. Where's the other one? Power up rewards. There we go. Do 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 do. There we go, I added it. There is now a redeem for Read It Spicy, where I will ASMR one of the pack openings, as people seemed to really enjoy that one last time. That was really fun. Who got distracted by shiny objects? That is very true. I do that a lot. The whole stream is Goblin ASMR? Not really. I'm not that close to my mic. Why you call it that? Read It Spicy. Alright, the first pack... Anti-family friendly mode? 2? So you thought you were gonna change this? I will at some point, okay? Alright, so the first pack will read it cool. But Earth Miss, what did... Or, sorry, Napalm. What did you want, the ara or just an ara? How the hell do you successfully read card packs? I don't know, but I apparently did it last stream to such a degree that people kept freaking out in chat, so I'm gonna try again. They come up to you? Alright, wait. Ara ara. Yeah, it's so goofy. Alright. So, let's turn on the camera and set Poor Cove's nerves to 1,000,000. Yeah, I hate cameras. But, hi everyone! We're gonna open a pack today. I got my box. Yeah. I got scared. We always get scared, Mecha. OMG, the green hand. Yeah! It's my green fingies. One day I'll get one that matches my skin tone, but I need to get them custom made for that. I mean, these are my real hands, and no one should question it. Remember to... I'm gonna try, Af. Come on, come on. Opening up the box. Alright. First pack. Let's send all the good vibes. Hey, this one opens nice. I didn't have to bite it. Alright. So the first pack, I'm gonna read it ASMR. Oh, let's see if I can get close to the mic and read the card. 1 second. Right. Flaring Cinder. When this creature enters, whenever you cast a spell with a mana value 4 or greater, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. Timid Shield Bearer. Tap 5. Creatures you control get +1/+1 until the end of turn. Oh, I need these. These are great cards. Verdok Core. It's a changeling. Add 1 mana of any color. This artifact becomes a 4/4 artifact creature until the end of turn. Aquatex Defense. Enchant a creature you control. When this aura enters, enchanted creature gains hexproof till the end of turn. Enchanted creature gets +1/+2. Endangered Flamecaster. Whenever you cast a spell with mana value 4 or greater, this creature deals 2 damage to each opponent. Dream Seizure. When this creature enters, you may blight 1. If you do, each opponent discards a card. Mist Meadow Council. The spell costs 1 less to cast for each Githkin. When this creature enters, draw a card. Brambleback Brute. When this creature enters with 2 -1 counters on it, remove a counter from this creature. Target creature can't block this turn. Activate only as a sorcery. Nameless Inversion. It is a changeling instant. Target creature gets +3/-3 and loses all creature types till the end of turn. Hovel Hurler. This creature enters with 2 -1 counters on it. Remove a counter from this creature. Another target creature you control gets +1/+0 and gains flying. He throws them. Rhyme Chill. A vivid spell. The spell costs 1 less to cast for each color among permanents you control. Tap up to 2 target creatures, put a stun counter on each of them, and draw a card. We have our first mythic of the set. Morning Tide's Light. Exile any number of creatures at the beginning of the next end step, or turn those creatures to the battlefield, tapped under their owner's control. Till the next turn, prevent all damage that would be dealt to you. Exile Morning Tide. Great card. Absolutely great card. Eclipsed Realm. This creature enter. Choose Elemental, Fairy, Elf, Giant, Goblin, Kithkin, Merfolk, or Treefolk. Add 1 mana. Add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast spells of the chosen type, or activate an ability of a source of a chosen type. It's a great land, and it's really shiny. And we got a shiny mountain. And a goblin token. With the tree folk token on the other side. Alright, here we go. And that's what I mean by read it spicy. That's a great grab. These two are actually amazing cards. This is kind of a weaker version of what's that spell that protects everything on your board? Teferi's Protection. Thank you, Shylan. It's a weaker version of Teferi's Protection. But, like, that's pretty good. A weaker version of an amazing card is still amazing. Where am I gonna put the piles? I need, like, 3 more desks. I don't want to hurt these cards. Where should I put them? I'm gonna put them... Huh. Wow, I really have no space left on my desk. There's so many. This one gets you the ETB abilities. That is true. That is really true, Tiffany. Why does white always get those cards for such low cost? Because white sucks. No, I love white, but it's like, it's hard to play, so they get a lot of good cards that are cheap. You know, I play blue-black, but come on. Anyone else get Turok vibes from the ASMR reading? What Turok? Who's Turok? Can we see Beach Ball? Where did Beach... Yeah, Beach Ball's right here. Oh, I want to see Beach Ball. Right, I'm kind of tied up in my setup. But give me a second. Let's see if I can escape all the wires. What am I doing about IT? Don't worry, we should be okay. I don't think I can fit them totally onto camera, but just to prove they exist. Hey, Beach Ball. I should be okay. Yeah, I should be recording. But yeah, he's so big. He's about the same size of my torso. He's so big. So cute. So cute. Very big beach ball. Yep. They are really big. Give them 2 kisses. Let's keep opening packs. Next pack. Open. Open. I should push it up. Yeah. Plastic. But I got it open. Here we go. Alright. Reluctant Dow Guard. This creature enters with 2 -1 counters on it. Whenever another creature you control enters, while this creature has a -1 counter on it, remove a -1 counter from this creature. Odd card, but probably good in a Kifkin deck. What is this? Hi! Oh, your name. Hi, thanks for your first time chat. This is a card pack opening. Here we go. You have Rooftop Perchers. When this creature enters, exile up to 2 target creatures from a graveyard and gain 3 life. Ooh, I used this during the pre-release. Kulrath Mystic. Whenever you cast a spell with mana value 4 or greater, this creature gets +2/+0 and gains vigilance until the end of turn. Wild Vein Pummeler. This spell costs 1 less to cast for each color among permanents you control. It has reach and trample. Here we go. Enraged Flamecaster. We've already pulled one of those. Hi, Gray! Yeah, we're opening Lorwyn packs. Light Rod. Ugh. This card is so... It's really good art, but it makes me a little sick. Put 4 -1 counters on a target creature. Ooh, little goblin! Holy shit! This is going in my goblin deck. Goblin Berserker! This creature gets +2 for each other goblin you control. Absolutely awesome card. You go in good pile. Well, not the good pile, the usable pile. You're a goblin deck. You're a goblin deck! Lasting Tarfire. Beginning of each end step, if you put a counter on a creature this turn, this enchantment deals 2 damage to each opponent. Huh. That's actually really strong. I'm gonna keep you. Spell Snare. Counter target spell with mana value 2. Wait. Mana value 2? That's so bad! I guess there's a lot of 2-cast spells. It's so limiting. Mud Button Curse Tosser. As an additional cost of this spell, behold a goblin and pay 2. This creature can't block. When this creature dies, destroy target creature an opponent controls with power 2 or less. That's really good. And... Wonderbrine Tapper. Tap another untapped creature you control. Tap target creature an opponent controls. Huh, that's kind of neat. You can't do it multiple times, though, so it's not that great. Lasting Tarfire is good in my right deck. Eat spell delete. Counters most mana rocks. Oh, but that's still so mean. It's either really mean or useless. I hate those types of cards. Cards that are either cruel or mean. Because this is sagas with counters constantly. Oh, you're right. Because it says counters, it doesn't say specific counters. Very smart. I love beholding goblins. Yay, thank you. Also exiled, so you should behold it continuously. And we have our rare Crystalline Callus Cultivator. When this creature enters or transforms. Oh, this is one of the transform cards. This is the elf transform cards. When this creature enters or transforms into mill 3 cards, then if there is an elf card in your graveyard, you gain 2 life. That's kinda good, but let's see what the other side has to offer. Christian Penitent Color. And if this transforms, whenever this creature transforms into color, mill 3 cards. Then you may exile an elf card from your graveyard. If you do, each opponent loses 2 life. That's not, it's pretty underwhelming. I guess every turn you either gain 2 life and deal 2 life. But it causes you to mill a lot. What an odd card. Safe Right Cavalry. This creature can't be blocked by more than one creature. Target elf you control gets +2/+2 till end of turn. Milling yourself is good in new elves. Okay, my old elf deck is not so... It doesn't like being milled. It's another great collection of cards. It's basically another combo piece for infinite damage enchantment. Yeah, okay, I can see that. It's more for, like, my elf deck is more about going wide, so I don't really... need... Oh, shit. Ow. 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 Come on, open. This pack is mad at me. This pack better have good shit in. Come on. Open. Open. Now. Here we go. Oh, right. Warp Brine Preacher. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, you gain 2 life. Stoic Grove Guy. Exile this card from your graveyard, create a 2/2 black-green elf token. Activate only as a sorcery. Glimmermite. Ooh, I used this during the pre-release. It was a great card. When this creature enters, choose 1. Tap target creature or untap target creature. She bite. I want bite. Shore Lurker. When this creature enters, surveil 1. Reckless Ransacking. Target creature gets +3/+3 until the end of turn, and create a treasure token. Ooh, that's going into my, dang it. What's that goblin that whenever you cast a spell on them, they duplicate the spell? Ralka. Zada! This is going into my Zada deck. Nice, that's a great card. Another Blight Rot. Tend the Springs. Search your library for a basic land card. Put it on the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. Then, if you control 7 or more lands, and or a Tree Folk, create a 3/4 Tree Folk token with reach. Ooh, I like that. Hi, Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Cooper has returned. Hi, Cooper! Bounce, bounce, bounce. Here we go. Put that over there. Flame Chain Mauler. Whenever this creature... Or pay 2, this creature gets +1/+0 and gains menace until the end of turn. Pretty basic card. Morkant's Eyes. A kindred enchantment that is also an elf. At the beginning of your upkeep, surveil 1. Sacrifice this enchantment. Create X black and green elf tokens where X is the number of elf cards in your graveyard. Activate only as a sorcery. What a weird card. I think it's good. I'll put it there though. Sting Slinger. Tap 2. Blight 1. This creature deals 2 damage to each opponent. Crankwood Safe Right. This creature enters with 3 +(-1/-1) counters on it. At the beginning of your end step, if there is an elf card in your graveyard, and this creature has a -1 counter on it, remove a -1 counter from this creature. Kinda good. Ooh, a Sapling Nursery! These are great! Affinity for forests and landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, create a 3/4 tree folk. Creature token with reach. Exile this enchantment. Tree folks and forests you control gain indestructible until the end of turn. This one is in my Toph deck. It's really good. And Liminal Hold. When this enchantment enters, exile up to 1 target non-land permanent the opponent controls until this enchantment leaves the battlefield. You gain 2 life. The classic white banishment spell. And we got a Plains, and a Kithrin, and an Elf token. Alright. So far, nothing. No big hits, except for that first one. We are still only 3 packs in. Full box to go. Hello, Osloon. Welcome to the stream. We need a Hexing Squelcher. Ooh, that would be really cool. I saw that one at the pre-release. 2 people were able to pull one. They are incredibly strong. Spiral into Solitude. Enchant creature can't attack or block. Light 1. Sacrifice this aura. Exile enchanted creature. Kind of good. Huh. That's kind of weird. I've never seen it. It's been a long time since I've seen an Evolving Wild in one of the uncommon slots. Evolving Wilds. Another Aquatex Defense. Dawnlight Archer has Flash and Reach. Empress Hold. Oh no, that was 20 hours ago. Excuse me, that uncommon land is surprisingly strong. Right. Elder Auntie. Aww. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 black-red goblin creature token. Great card. Dawnhand Eloquist. When this creature enters, mill 3 cards. If there is an elf card in your graveyard, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. River Guard's Reflexes. Target creature gets +2/+2, gains first strike until the end of the turn, and untap it. Gut Splitter Gang. At the beginning of your first main phase, you may Blight 2. If you don't... Oh, because it's a 6-hit. You lose 3 life. That's kind of cool. I don't know how you'd use it, but I'm going to put that here, because that seems like it's got some weird potential. Elioist is in Reader of so it's Elogist. There we go. Thank you, Game Lycan. Spiral into solitude. Why would they make my weekend plans into a... No! Katana, no! Well, again, solitude's not that bad. When this creature becomes tapped, create a 1/1 black fairy token with flying. Clan-Chan Festival. Whenever this enchantment enters, create 2 Kithrin tokens. And tap 5, create another token. So it's like a little token maker. Moon Vigil Adherence. Adherence. Moon Vigil guy. This creature gets +1 for each creature you control and each creature in your graveyard. Pretty good card. Oh! It's not on my list, but this was one of the cards I was looking for. Vibrance. When this creature enters, if 2 red mana was spent to cast it, this creature deals 3 damage to any target. When this creature enters, if 2 green was cast to spend it, search your library for a land card, reveal it, and put it into your hand. Then shuffle, and you gain 2 life. This thing is so freaking cute. Look at his little derpy face. I love elementals. They're so cute. And it's a full art version. Absolutely amazing card. It's super cute, but the other version is also super... Yeah, I saw the other version. It's really cute too. I don't know. I've got a lot of dog cards. I don't have a lot of... whatever this guy is. He's like a seal. With like Shrek ears. Then Lofty Dreams. Where enchant this creature, draws a card. Enchant creature gets +2 and +2 and has flying. We got a Plains, and another Elf and Kithrin token. A lovely, horrible abomination. Yes! I am a huge fan of ugly cute stuff. Right, next one. Come on. Open. I demand it. Open. Why are all these so hard to open? Ow. Here we go. Be gone. Right. You have Liminal Hold. Forging Wicker Maw. Ooh, another Scarecrow. This creature enters, surveil 1. Add 1 mana of any color. This creature becomes that color until the end of turn. Activate only once each turn. That's not very good. Ooh, Blossom Bind. This won me 3 of my 5 games during the pre-release. It is surprisingly good for such a simple enchantment. When this creature enters, tap Enchanted Creature. Enchanted Creature can't become untapped and can't have counters put on it. Bitter Blackthorn. When this creature enters or attacks, you may blight 2. If you do, draw a card and lose a life. Wary Farmer. At the beginning of your end step, if another creature enters the battlefield under your control, surveil 1. Ah, that's like clever. Flamekin Guildweaver. When this creature enters, create a treasure token. It's like not bad and it's not good. It's like, I think that's really good limited card. Summit Sentinel. When this creature dies, draw a card. Blightbane Outrider. This creature can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. As long as another creature entered the battlefield under your control this turn, this creature gets +2. And Warren Torchmaster. When you have combat on your turn, you may blight 1. When you do, target creature gains haste until the end of turn. Oh, that's kind of good. Iron Shield Elf. Discard a card. This creature gains indestructible until the end of turn, and tap it. Kind of good. This. What's this? I want this elf deck so badly for my Grease. Oh, Iron Shield? Oh, right, because you want stuff in your graveyard. Confuse Rhyme Seeker. Whenever you cast a spell with mana 4 or greater, draw. Ooh, that's actually really good. I like that card. And Siag's Command. Create a copy of a target merfolk you control. Creature target player control gains lifelink until the end of turn. The target player draws a card. And tap target creature, put a stun counter on. I don't really like any of the command cards. Then another Rhine Chill. Another Forest. And another... Oh, that's a treasure token. What is that? Is that like meat? I can't tell what that is. Maybe it's thread? Next pack. Come on. Come on. Maybe I can... Yeah, I can use that second. Getting tired of biting these. Do. Nope, this is not helping. This is making it worse. The packs are fighting me and they're winning. There we go. Ooh, already got a good card. We have Changeling Wayfinder. This creature enters, you may search your library for a basic land, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. It's actually a surprisingly really good card. Losing a fight to house cat? No, I don't have a house cat. I might get a house puppy at some point. New Throne Edition. Get Cove a small knife. I get like a professional pack opening pair of scissors. Silver Gall Peddler. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, draw a card, then discard a card. A Liminal Hold. Starblade Scout. This creature enters, mill 2 cards. Another Safe White Cavalry. Burning Curiosity. As initial cast of the spell, you may blight 1. Exile the top card of your library. If this spell additional cost was paid, exile the top 3 cards instead. Till the end of your turn, you may play those cards. Warg. Oh. Wonderwine Distractor. This creature becomes tapped. Target creature an opponent controls gets -3 until the end of turn. Swat away. And this spell costs 2 less. If a creature is attacking you, the owner of the target spell or creature puts it on their choice at the top or bottom of their library. Kins... That's a word. Kinsbalai Aspirant. This art is weird. As the additional cost of this spell, behold a Kithkin, or pay 2. Whenever another creature you control enters, this creature gets +1 until end of turn. Kinsbale. Oh, like a Bale of Hay. Okay, thank you. Kinsbale. Vine-bred Brawler. This creature must be blocked if able. Whenever this creature attacks, another target elf you control gets +2/+1 until end of turn. Ooh, that's pretty good, elf. Oh, bye, Katana! Have a good day! A Flame Brighter! A Braider? Raider. A Flame Braider! Add 2 mana of any combination of colors. Spend this mana only to cast elemental spells. Activate the sources of elementals. Ooh! Hallowed Fountain! We have a Shockland! When this land enters, you may pay 2. If you don't, it enters tapped. Never go wrong with those. Burdened Stoneback. This creature enters with 2 -1 counters on it. Remove a counter from this creature. Target creature gains indestructible until the end of turn. Ooh. That's actually kind of good. I like that. A forest and a double-sider. Heck yeah! Woo! I love the Flamekin so much. The first deck I built of my own was a Flamekin deck. They're really cool and pretty. If you pull a full shock lands, they are double-sided. Oh! I will look into that. I haven't pulled one of those yet. Those might be a collector's edition thing. Right, come on. Hey, see, some of them open no problem, and some of them it's a fight. Right, we have another Timid Shield Bearer. A Chaos Spewer. When this creature enters, you may pay 2. If you don't, like 2. Interesting. Wild Unraveling. Additional cost of the spell, blight 2 or pay 1. Counter target spell. That's kinda good. Alas Alana Informant. When this creature enters or dies, surveil 1. You can pull full art shocklands in the standard packs. Ooh, very cool. I hope I pull one. I do need more of those. Another Burning Curiosity. Another Scarblade Scout. Heirloom Auntie. And this creature enters with 2 -1 counters. Whenever another creature you control dies, surveil 1, then remove a -1 counter from this creature. Oh my goodness, look at this little guy! Look at this little guy! When this creature dies, exile the top card of your library. Till the end of your turn, you may play that card. Little guy! Blossoming Defense. Another card I used in the pre-release. Target creature you control gains +2/+2, gains hexproof until the end of turn. Gnarlbark Elm. When this creature enters with 2 -1 counters on it. Remove 2 counters from this creature. Target creature gets -2/-2 until the end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. Ooh, one of my favorite cards! Omni-Changeling! It's a changeling with Convoke. Oh, ad break. We shall sit in silence until the people from the ads get back. But I love this card. I used it during the pre-release. It is so cute and so goofy. Because I was late for the pre-release, so I had to make my deck in 5 minutes. I had 3 of these. So what I did was just copy my opponent's deck and stole my opponent's win conditions. I love this card. Oh, I saw what's next. I'm gonna wait for people to get back. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Hey, welcome back from the break, everyone. Koopa's evil. Maybe she can teach Selfie. Selfie doesn't want to learn to play Magic because she's worried how expensive it is. Oh, we do need Cove Fighting Cardapax emote. But Omni Changeling. And we have our first pull from the hunting sheet. Mirror form. Each non-land permanent you control becomes a copy of target non-aura permanent. Absolutely incredible card. I really don't know how I would use it, but it is crazy strong. Absolutely gorgeous art as well. My current plan is to put into Volo and then change all of my cards into something else. Very, very cool card. If anyone's got any cool suggestions for the card, let me know. I'm gonna put you over here, nice and safe. Here we go. Colossal Dreadmaw. And we have Boggart's Mischief. Whenever an enchantment enters, you may blight 1. If you do, create a 1/1 black goblin creature. Whenever a goblin you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Pretty great card. And a merfolk and a shapeshifter token. No, over here. There we go. Just turn everything into Colossal Dreadmaws. That's actually really funny. Oops. Right, next pack. Come on. Oh, read it spicy. Alright, Earthmas. Maybe we'll do another ASMR pack. Aha! Can't stop me. Alright. Get close to the mic. Mischievous Squeakling. Changeling with Flash. Chitinist Grasping. Channeling with Reach. Having a lot of changelings here. Feisty Spikeling. Changeling. During your turn, this creature has first strike. Fog Slithers Embrace. Additional cost of this spell, Blight 1 or pay 3. Exile target creature. Surly Farrier. Target creature you control gets +1/+1 and gains vigilance till the end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. Gristle Glutton. Blight 1. Discard a card. If you do, draw a card. Glitleaf's Embrace. When this aura enters, enchanted creature gains trample and indestructible until the end of turn. Enchanted creature gets +2, +0. I love the name of this card. Wretched Wretch. When this creature dies, if it had a -1 counter on it, return it to the battlefield under its owner control, and it loses all abilities. A Wanderwine Farewell. Convoke. Return up to 2 target non-land permanents to their owner's hand. Then if you control a merfolk, create a 1 and blue merfolk token for each permanent returned to its owner's hand this way. Ooh, this card's cute. Kithkeeper. When this creature enters, create X green 1 oink Kithkin tokens, or X the number of colors among permanents you control. Tap 3 untapped creatures you control. This creature gets +3 and gains flying until the end of turn. Quite expensive though. Luminoid Lusk. When this creature enters, you gain life equal to the number of colors among permanents you control. Has Death Touch. Champion of the Clock Clan. As additional cost of this spell, you hold a Kithkin and exile it. Other Kithkin you control get +1/+1. When this creature leaves the battlefield, return the exiled card to its owner's hand. Then we have a shiny Chaos Spewer. When this creature enters, you may pay 2. If you don't, fight 2. You have a mountain, and a forest, and shapeshifter token. There we go! Miss seems to really like that. Not much in that pack. Some still really cool cards. Alright, you too. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Hey, next one. You too. You can't stop me. I'm getting better at biting these open. Hey, you have a Lore Lurker. Prideful Feastling. Ooh, I love the art on this card. It is a lifelink. I like lifelink creatures. I'll put that here. Okay, so mirror form on Rune Eyes. Draw 3 cards for each non-land permanent you have. Due to the score Diva, does 1 damage equal to how many non-land permanents you have. It's weird. Evening Star drains each creature for 5. Ooh. But they're not entering effects. They're transforming. Are those entering effects? Oh no. Tightness Graspling. Starblade Scout. Surly Farrier. Elder Ante. Heirloom Ante. Protective Response. Destroy target attacking or blocking creature. That's pretty good. Ooh. Prisma Basher. When this creature enters, up to X target creatures you control, get XX until the end of turn. X is the number of colored permanents you control. Ooh, that's going in my elemental deck. That's so good. Squawk Roaster. Is that a bird? Is that like a little flaming chicken? I don't know what that is, but I love it. And I want more things to be like it. Roaster's power is equal to the number of colored permanents you control, with double strike. Self-cooked chicken? Another Bogart's Mischief. Ooh! I wanted this card! Look how pretty she is! Tam, Mindful First Year. She's also from Strixhaven. Each other creature you control has hexproof for each of its colors. Target creature you control becomes all colors until the end of turn. Absolutely awesome card! It's like such a good protection card. Ah, so cool. House of the Dawn Glow. Return target creature from your graveyard to the battlefield. Then, if it isn't your main phase, Blight 2. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. And a Goblin token. And a Tree Folk token. Dies in their rules. That way, when you become a copy... Oh! Smart, Tiffany! Because if you copy a legendary creature, all those permanents will be destroyed. So it's like a board wipe. But if you do it right, it's a board wipe that wins you the game. Interesting. Or also says she is from the plane of Chandelar. I don't know if it's confirmed in Lorwyn, but some people are speculating Tam might be involved with Garuk in the future. Ooh. I just know that when they say first year, they're referring to someone from Strixhaven, and I'm so excited for the Strixhaven set. So any little hints of Strixhaven gets me super excited. Hyogo of the Tide Star. I don't know what that one is, but I have to look into it. That sounds cool too. Oh my goodness. A really funny way to give up, if you have that card, is copy what's it called? Deserting. It was like Reluctant Deserter, where if you tap it, you give it to someone else, and then you draw two cards. Just do that on your whole board. Give every one of your cards away, and then leave. She's a Quandrix student. Before she joined Strixhaven, her home was Chandelar. Ooh, cool. Ow. Oh. Back. I will eat you. No. Stop a goblin getting from her treats. How can a pack rip open and still not be open? This pack is fighting. Here we go. Alright. Liminal Hold. Never Disenchantment. Yeah, we already know this card. Meryl Sky Skimmer. Invoke. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 white-blue merfolk creature token with flying and vigilance. Tightness Graspling. Wonderbrine Preacher. Whenever this creature becomes tapped to gain 2 life. Midnight Tilling. Mill 4 cards. You may return a permanent from among them to your hand. Pretty good card. Flamekin Guildweaver. Bogling's Embrace. Ertmiss, thank you for the $25... words. Thank you for the $25... Brain. $25 contribution to getting me some more deck boxes for all the new decks I want to make. Thank you so much. You are so kind, right? Remember to spoil yourself, too. Tend the Sprigs. Search your library for a land card put in the battlefield. Then, if you control 7 or more lands, and or a Tree Folk, create a 3/4 Tree Folk creature with reach. You brain good. I brain great. Ooh! Oh my goodness, I love the art cards. Eclipsed Elf. When this creature enters, you may look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal an elf, swamp, or forest card from among them. Put it into your hand. Put the rest in the bottom of your library in any order. Amazing art. Amazing elf. That's going into my elf deck. Pummeler for hire. Vigilance and reach and ward 2. When this creature enters, you gain X life for X, the greatest power among giants you control. Pretty good for a giant deck. Ooh, Gathering Stones! I've heard that people really want this one. When this artifact enters, choose a creature type. Spells you cast of the chosen type cost 1 less to cast. When this artifact enters, and at the beginning of your upkeep, look at the top card of your library. If it's a card of the chosen type, you may reveal it and put it into your hand. If you don't put the card into your hand, you may put it into the graveyard. Very good card. And a rare is Glen Endra Guardian. When this creature enters with a -1/-1 counter, remove the counter from this creature to counter target non-creature spell. Its controller draws a card. Pretty interesting card. Then another Dawn Hand Eulogist. The Mountain, and an Elf token, and a Kithrin token. Great pulls from that set. That pack, I guess. Right, long way to go. That Elf token is kind of... That Elf card is kind of... It's pretty cute. That's right. Open to me! And my power. It is my biters. Hey. Keep out. No! I wanted the cards. Keep out. Keep out deals 4 damage to target tapped creature. Oh, wow. And destroy target enchantment. That's actually pretty great. Mischievous Sneakling. Unexpected Assistance. Draw 3 cards, then discard a card. Oh, wow. That's actually a great card. Draw 3 cards, then discard a card. With Convoke? Yes, please. Bogling's Exuberant. Embrace. Why do I keep saying exuberance? Exuberance is a harder word to say. And it's not any... My brain. Bogling's Embrace. Bog Slither's Embrace. Fuck, I can't speak words. Another Elysius Informant. Another Reckless Ransacking. Gallant Foul Knight. Is that a giant chicken? Is that a Kithkin riding a giant chicken? When this creature enters, target creature controls get +1 until the end of turn. Kithkin creatures you control also gain first strike until the end of turn. Ever Striker's Gift. Creature gets +1 and gains flying. At Blight 2, return this card from your graveyard to your hand. Activate only as a sorcery. There's some potential there. Who won't say embrace because she's so touch-starved? No! Don't say that! She's riding a giant redacted. Lofty Dreams. We have Shimmer Wild's Growth. This aura enters, choose a color. Enchanted Land is the chosen color. Whenever an enchanted land is tapped for mana, its controller adds an additional 1 mana of the chosen color. Interesting. Interesting. Goliath Daydreamer. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell from your hand, exile that card with a dream counter on it, instead of putting it in the graveyard as it resolves. Whenever this creature attacks, you may cast a spell from among cards you own in exile with dream counters on them without paying their mana cost. Oh shit! This giant is fucking amazing! Oh, you I'm keeping. Ooh, another full art. Ashling's Command. Ooh. Choose two. Create a token that's a copy of target elemental you control. Target player draws 2 cards. Ashling's Command deals 2 damage to each creature target player controls. The target player creates 2 treasure tokens. This is absolutely, first off, gorgeous card. Second, really good. Can you evoke an instant if it's an elemental? Someone look that up. Can I invoke this because it's an elemental? I have a commander that says all invoke elementals have an invoke cost of 4. Curious here. I love this card though. That's going in my elemental deck no matter what. And Kindle the Inner Flame. Create a token that's a copy of a creature you control, accept it as haste. At the beginning of your end step, sacrifice this token. And you can flashback by beholding 3 elementals. Pretty great. And some more tokens and elves. Has to be a creature spell. Dang it, that would have been really fun. I don't know what that would have done, but it would have been interesting. You know, Cove likes a card when she can't hold still. Oh, shush. Don't call me out like that. I believe Ashling's Limitless was errata to the elemental creature spells. Yeah. Sorry, no putting instances onto the battle. That's what I'm thinking. It would have just been weird. I would have been a weird interaction. I love weird interaction. Open! Open. How dare you? I win! You cannot prevent me from the cardboard. Hey, Merwin's Sky Skimmer. Blossom Bind. Gold Meadow Nomad. Oh, that's a new one. Exile this card from your graveyard. Oh, it's one of these ones. Another Forging Wicker Man. Or Wicker Maw. Bogart Prankster. Oh, I really misread this card. I thought this was a giant goblin crushing the guts out of a knight. I was like, holy shit! And I was, oh, it's a frog. Whenever you attack target attacking goblin you control gets +1 until end of turn. Kinda cute. Another Midnight Tilling. Ooh. Zeroth Zealot. Whenever this creature enters, exile the top card of your library. At the end of the turn, you may play that card for the basic land scaling. That's okay. Vile Boggart. Whenever this creature dies, put a -1 counter on up to 1 target creature. That face is haunting. When this creature enters, look at the top 4 cards of your library. Reveal a merfolk, plains, island, or island from among them. Put that card into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. That face. Look at that face. That face looks at you. Alright, next one. Oh, we got another one of our hunt! Twin Flame Traveler! A super necessary card for new elemental decks. So if a triggered ability of another elemental you control, it triggers an additional time. Absolutely amazing card. Absolutely so good. You're going right into the best pile. We have Springleaf Drum. Oh, they reprinted Springleaf. Tap an untapped creature you control, add 1 mana of any color. Great card. Ooh, a dragon. This deals damage to creatures in the forms of -1 counter. Spine Rock Tyrant. Getting all the chase cards. I got 2 so far. And I got the 2 that I was really looking for. So all good so far. I'm really hoping. Joke of that rule's error is that it doesn't work the way in the first place. Instant sorceries don't hit the field. They resolve on the stat. It was the graveyard. The only reason that errata was important is so that you don't get short cast hindrance. Why on earth did they print a dragon with Wither? You know, like, it'll kill anything normally. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell with a single target, you may copy it. If you do, those spells gain Wither. Huh. Those spells gain Wither. That is a weirdly specific card. Huh. Ralva would actually really like this card. I don't know how to use that. I'm just gonna put it there. Another Informant, an Island, and another Elf. That guy goes into my Immodane. Yeah! It goes into your Immodane deck. And just kills everything. What a weird card. Cast Lightning Bolt, copy it with the Dragon spell. Bolt gives the creature it casts -3/1 counters. Oh! Basically, it would take a Lightning Bolt and instead of dealing 3 damage, pick 3 - counters. Yeah! It would also mean because you're copying it, which means you get 2 casts. So the one Lightning Bolt turns into 6 potential damage to a creature. I think it'd be really good in a Spellslinger deck. I don't really have any decks that really base around that. Maybe an Uncle Iroh deck? But I Spiral into Solitude. Gangly Stomper. That's a foot. Someone was drawing a foot. Silvergale Peddler. Reluctant Duerguard. Dawnhand Illogist. Pen the Sprigs. Burning Curiosity. Light Rot. Sour Bread Auntie. Ooh, they are terrifying. When this creature enters, you may blight 2. If you do, draw 2 or create 2 1/1 black goblin creature tokens. That's pretty great. Put you there. Iron Shield Elf. Discard a card. This creature gains indestructible until the end of turn. Cove already has a goblin deck, and it's so gross. I'm gonna upgrade my goblin deck, that's for sure. Iron Elf Shield. Silvergale Mentor. Additional cast of the spell, you hold a merfolk. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 blue-white token. And Bristlebane Battler. This creature enters with 5 1/1 tokens on it. Whenever another creature you control enters, while this creature has a -1 counter on it, remove a -1 counter from this creature. What an interesting card. It's really strong for a 2-drop. Heirloom Auntie, and a Forest, and an Oko Emblem. Those are always good to keep. Oh, ad break. Now we wait. Well, while we wait, I'm gonna struggle to open another pack. Love you too, Nikai. Yeah, that one tasted like plastic. They need to make flavored packs for goblins. Basically 2 mana, 1/1. Over time becomes a 2 mana 6/6. You don't have to eat it. I wouldn't have to eat it if they didn't make the packs so gosh damn hard to open. The packs already have flavor? I don't think they do. Plastic is not a flavor. Bringing out the chompers. I'm always ready to bring out the chompers. Hey. Prideful Feastling. Kurlath Mystic. Another Keep Out. Tweeze. Ick. Ick. Bogart's Prankster. Another Bogart. The Dawnlight's Archer. Another Glyph's Embrace. Moonlight Lamenter. This creature enters with a -1 counter. Remove a counter from this creature, draw a card, activate only as a sorcery. Kinda good. No, plastic is not a flavor. Plastic is a horrible thing that's preventing me from chewing on stuff. Target creature gets +3/+3 until end of turn. The creature entered the battlefield under your control this turn. Draw a card. That's kinda good. Boldweir Aggressor. Double Strike Giant. Other giants you control have Double Strike. Ooh, kinda like that. Unbury. Return target card from your graveyard to your hand. Return 2 target creatures that share a creature type from your graveyard to your hand. Very good card. Oh, what the fuck is that? Shadow Urchin. Whenever this creature attacks, Blight 1. Whenever a creature you control with 1 or more counters on it dies, exile that many cards from the top of your library. Till your next end step, you may play those cards. What a weird card. What is an Obak? I don't know what that card... That's a... Oh, and then another Glen Endra Guardian. With a double-sided card and a land. It's pronounced oof. Or oaf. Really? I thought it was an Olek. Oh, it's a PH. Yeah, oaf. The fuck's an oaf? My roommate hid her Switch cartridges so I couldn't lick them. It's a kind of fairy. Oh, I've never heard of that one before. Right. Come on, open. I swear to all the gods. Yadik and Laho. Open. There we go. Got it. Also, we are 36% funded on getting me some new deck boxes. There's also other boxes of cards on my throne, if that's more interesting to you, to make sure more of these card packing openings. Word talk good. I'm smart. I'm good at words. We have another Verloc Core. Adds 1 mana of any color. This creature becomes... Oh, sorry. Wait, can I... Can I invoke an artifact? Add 1... Right, they errated it. Verloc Core. Glamorite. Gold Meadow Nomad. This goes over here. These go over here. I have to be an adult now. Alright, bye F77. 7, 7. Have a good rest of your day. No fairy pranksters you leave milk out for. Oh. I thought that was a different thing. Whatever. Midnight Tilling. Squeeze. Moongrove Extractor. Whenever this creature attacks, you draw a card and lose a life. Huh, that's kinda good. Riverguard Reflexes. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What happened? This card makes me so sad! When this creature enters, you may return target card from the graveyard to your hand. Oh. Oh. It's so good! Holy shit! It's so sweet! Oh my goodness, he's so sad! You're going here. I'm gonna find you a home. I don't care where. I will find you a home. Soulbright Seeker. Whenever you can. Oh, wait, we already did. Wait, no, have we done this one? No, we haven't. Additional cost of the spell. You hold an elemental. Target creature you can hold its trample until the end of turn. If this is the third time this ability is resolved, add 4 mana. Holy shit, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm keeping you. That's awesome. Deep Breaths Cove. It's just a little guy, though. He's just a little guy. Ooh, Shine Striker. When this creature enters, draw cards equal to the number of colors, and it's an elemental. Perfect. Oh my goodness, another one of my favorite cards. Block Imposter. When this creature enters, return up to 1 target creature you control to its owner's hand. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Hollowed Fountain. When this creature enters, you may pay 2. When this land enters, you may pay 2 life. If you don't, enters tapped. And it is a full art. No. It is a. No. I'm trying to be so careful with this card, but it is resisting. Come on. There we go. And you're right, it is double-sided! That is so cool. Here, I was saying, this is just a collector. It's wild that we got 2 hollowed fountains, though. This is gorgeous. That might be the prettiest land I've ever gotten. It's an extremely pretty land. Oh, hi, Ralva. I'm getting so many great cards. I got this dragon that you'd really like. I'll talk to you about it later. Alright. Next pack. Who's there for the dragon? Oh, cool! I didn't know when you're here. You were lurking. Ow. That's right. I'm getting better at opening these with my teeth. Goblin energy is growing stronger. Alright. Starlight Dagger. Whenever this creature enters, create a colorless shapeshifter token. Whenever you get +1 for all creature types. Another Flaring Candler. Another Sundrate Celebrant. Another Zularoth Zealot. Starlight. Is it Starlight? Am I an idiot? No, it's Stalactite. Oh, I am really stupid. Stalactite Dagger. God damn it. I'm so bad at reading. This should not be part of my job, but I'm glad it is. You have a barbed bloodletter. Whenever this enchantment enters, attach it to a target creature you control. That creature gains Wither until the end of the turn. Equipped creature gets +1/+2. Another Safe Right Cavalry. Unforgiving Aim. Destroy target creature with flying. Destroy enchantment. Or create a 2/2 elf token. Giant's Fall. Target creature you control gains damage equal to its power? Wait, target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. Destroy target artifact. That's pretty good. That would be good in my Zada deck. Requiting Hex. Additional cost of the spell, you may blight one. Destroy one target creature with mana value 2 or less. If this spell additional cost was paid, you gain 2 life. Oh, Cove, that reminds me. Did you hear there's the shareholders are suing Hasbro? Whatever they did, it's probably justified for their mishandling of Magic the Gathering over the last 6 years. They've been displeased ever since the 30th anniversary, and Final Fantasy basically set them over the edge because of the print issues. Ooh, I hope that maybe leads to more in-world sets. Because I really like Universes Beyond. I've been won over, but I don't like when Universes Beyond is like there should be 1 or 2 Universes Beyond set a year, not like 6. I have to head out. All right, bye, Relva. Thanks for stopping by. Rhymekin Recluse. When this creature enters, return up to another target creature to its owner hand. Okay, I can read this. Just a P, an A, Y, and an R. Pyrrhic Strike. Additional cost of this spell, you may blight 2. Choose one. If the additional cost is paid, choose both. Destroy target artifact or creature, and destroy enchantment. A creature with mana value 3 or greater. Ooh, Lava Leaper! All creatures you control have haste. Whenever a player taps a basic land for mana, oh shit! That player adds 1 mana of any type that land produces. Oh damn! Look at the art! Look at the little guy! Look at the little guy! Aww! Frog Bunny! Ooh, and Sonar. Innovative first year. Beginning of your first main phase, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal X non-land cards, where X is the number of colors among permanents you control. For each of those colors, you may exile a card of that color from among the revealed cards, and shuffle. You may cast the exiled cards these turn. Very good. I heard that this one is being used to make a really broken deck in Standard. So it's cool I have a shiny version of him. And a forest, and a treasure token with a Kitkin token. Do-do-do. I got Frog Bunny and Sonar. I got super lucky with that one. Do-do-do-do. Every turn. Oh shit! That's impulse draw every turn. I thought it was just when he enters. Damn! Damn! That's really good. Fuck. That's really good. That might go into my Sokka deck. So what's the lore here? Strixhaven students are doing travel studies in Lorwyn? That's apparently what it is. There seems to be like a... Because it's... The Strixhaven box is all about, like, them traveling beyond the school. Because the first Strixhaven was, like, a whole year at school. And now the next one is, like, they've graduated or they've begun their, like, intermediary studies. Right. Flaring Sindler, Keep Out, Changeling Wayfarer, Wildvein Pummeler, Cinder Strike. You may blight 1. Target deals 2 damage to target creature. It deals 4 damage if the additional cost was spelled. Blighted Blackthorn, Summit Sentinel, Perfect Intimidation. Target opponent exiles 2 cards from their hand. Holy shit, that's mean. Remove all counters from target creature. Spooky. Impolite Entrance. Target creature gains trample and haste until the end of turn, and draw a card. Into Zada you go. Unwelcoming Sprite. When you cast a spell during your opponent's turn, Surveil 2. Burdened Stoneback. And another Ashling's Command. With a Burning Curiosity and a Goblin Treefolk token. That's 2 Ashling's Command. Oh, hi Meta! Welcome back! We sent a student group to study the tides, but roped into helping with some of the phenomenons. Yeah! Didn't have needed to help if it wasn't a D&D setting. That's a good point. Oh, maybe they'll give us another Strixhaven campaign. I would not mind that. As bad as, like, the Strixhaven campaign kind of was, it was kind of messy, it was really fun to play. Perfect Intimidation is fun to use with those cheap creatures that come in, play with, like, 4 -1 counters on. Ooh, good point. Ooh, bird. This creature enters, target creature gains flying until end of turn, and basic land scaling. Tributary Vaulter, whenever this creature we already did that one. Stalactite Dagger, Safe Right Cavalry, Feed the Flames, Barbed Bloodletter, Unforgiving Aim. Goat Nap. Gain control of target creature until the end of step. Untap that creature, it gains haste. If that creature is a goat... I was like, what? That's... oh, it's to grab changelings. I was like, wait, who's using goats? That's hilarious. No, not again! Graveshifter, no! Everyone send me your graveshifters. I'll make a little shrine for them. I need to draw Graveshifter with their friend back. I need to draw Graveshifter with their friend back. Damn it. Someone... Necktie, please put into my project sections. I need to draw Graveshifter with their friend back. It's such a painful card to look at. He's so sad. He's so fucking sad. Okay. Thirst for Identity. Damn, too real. Draw 3 cards and discard 2 cards unless you discard a creature card. Ooh, another Mirrorwind Crown. Great card. As long as his equipment is attached to a creature, the first time you would create 1 or more tokens, you instead create that many tokens of the copies of the equipped creature. Ooh, Goblin Pink Wizard! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders! Welcome to the stream! Oh my goodness! Hi! Hello, everyone! We're opening packs of Magic the Gathering cards! And just being a general menace. How's everyone doing? Hi, Pink Wizard! How was your stream? Oh! Sorry! And we got another one of the chases we were looking for! Formidable Speaker! When this creature enters, you may discard a card. If you do, search your library for a creature card, feel and put it into your hand. Absolutely amazing card. Double grab. Started working on art for Goblin Week on stream. Wait, there's a Goblin Week? I was not informed there was a Goblin Week. I need to get back into the goblins. Like, I need to read some of the notice boards on the goblins in the Goblin Town Square. With an elf and a treasure token, with a swamp and a wary farmer shiny. Goblin Week comes every year. I thought that was just Gobtober. Every week is Goblin Week. Every week is Goblin Week! Goblin Week is 19th to the 25th. Huh. I missed it. Aw. I was not informed. I drew you. Aw, thank you! My memory is so bad. I have to write notes or I forget it all. Yeah, please do, please do! I love seeing art. Gobby Week, Gobby Week. Someone needs to let me know. We need like a Goblin Town Square to let all the other goblins know we're doing stuff. Especially me, who's all dumb and there's nothing between my ears. Gotta post it when you get it. I will. Hey, next pack. Yeah, come on, open. Open. Ha! Didn't taste that one that time. Hey, next pack. You have Wild Unraveling, Festy Sparkling, another Vidoc Core. Ooh, Great Forest Druid. Rambleback Brute. Auntie's Sentence. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land permanent card from it. That player discards it. Target creature gets -2/-2 until the end of turn. That's pretty strong. Huh. I will mark that down so I remember it next time. Oh, hi Stone Akuma! Welcome to the stream! Aw, run away together! I always love this card. Reaping Willows. This creature enters with 2 -1 counters. Remove 2 -1 counters from, or remove 2 counters from this creature. Return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Activate as a sorcery. Interesting. And then now another Sourbred Auntie. Glamour Gifter. When this creature enters, choose up to 1 other target creature. Till the end of turn, that creature's base power and toughness become 4/4 and are all creature types. Kind of cool. Nightmare Sower. Whenever you cast a spell during your opponent's turn, put a -1 counter on up to 1 target creature. And it has flying and lifelink. Ooh, I like that. Check your Discord. Wait, 1 second. Oh, I remember that piece. That piece is so cute. Aw, thank you so much. And thank you for bringing your community here. I'll put it in the fan art section on my server. And I'll tag you after the stream when I can find it. Where is it? Here's the fan art. There we go. Thank you. Night night, dear friendos. Time for bed. Right. Bye, Mithrai. See ya. Hope you have a good night's sleep. I'm gonna dip here, though. I need the game after. Right. Bye, Goblin Pink Wizard. Thanks for bringing everyone here. Have a good rest of your day. Bye. Right. Nightmare Sower. And Twilight Diviner. Whenever one or more creatures you control enters, if they entered or were cast from the graveyard. Holy shit, that's strong. That's going into my Mugrotha deck. Crossroad Watchers. Another creature you control enters. This creature gets +1 until end of turn. And a mountain, and a tree folk token. Yeah, bye, Pink. Doo-doo. Open. I'm getting really good at fighting these open. Hey! Changeling Wayfinder! Raveldil Scoundrel. Whenever this creature attacks, you may tap another untapped creature you control. If you do, this creature can't be blocked. Very cool. Actually, I could use that in my rogue deck. Tribal Volter, Bristle Glutton, Blighthorn, Council, Disruptor. Ooh, Chomping Changeling. Whenever this creature enters, destroy up to 1 target artifact or enchantment. Creekwood Safe Right. At the beginning of your end step, if there is an elf... Oh, we already got this card. Illusion Spinner. Whenever you cast a spell, if it had flash, if you control fairy, you may cast the spell as though it had flash, if you control a fairy. This creature gains hexproof as long as it is untapped. And Dream Harvest. Each opponent exiles cards from the top of their library until they have exiled cards with a total mana of 5 or greater. Till the end of the turn, you may cast cards exiled this way without paying their mana cost. I like that card. I don't know how to use it, but it's an interesting card. Ooh, got another elf. Ooh. Rise the Evermore. This card enters, target creature you control gains Persist. Ooh. Remove any number of counters from target creature you control. Activate only as a sorcery. That's kind of cool. I wish he was more colors, because he'd make a really cool commander for all those -1 entry cards. And Unforgiving Aim with a goblin. And, oh, fairy token. That's new. Ad break is starting soon. Oh, ad break. Starting to lose my voice. These streams always take a little bit out of me. Gotta drink some water. Here we go. That helps. Hey. Do-do. Godzilla, hey Cove, as a fellow Magic the Gathering nerd, do me a favor. Just a small one. Stop getting good pulls and save some for me. Don't worry, it's one box. These pulls won't affect yours. There we go. Be gone. Alright. Sky Spinner, Unraveling. Appeal to Eardo. One of 2 creatures you control get +2 until 1/1 until end of turn. Surly Farrier. Surly Zealot. Anti-Sentence. Bone Club Berserker. Kif Keeper. Outrider. Boulder Dash. Aww, I love that. I love the name of that card. Deals 2 damage to any target and 1 damage to any other target. Darkness Descends. Put 2 -1 counters on each creature. Oh my. Interesting card. And in time, I've been watching you hit 7 of the top hit. 7? I hit 7 of them? I don't think I hit that many. I still have only hit 3 of the ones I'm looking for. And Meek Attack. Aww, look at all the little goblins. It's another foot. There's a lot of foot in this set. And it's full art. P2, you may put... Oh, it's like a version of Sneak Attack. You may put a creature card with total power and toughness 5 or less. How is that meek? 5 or less? That's huge. Into the battlefield. That creature gains haste. Do your next end step. Sacrifice the card. That's just really good. That's just like pure value. What the heck is this? That's so good. Why is that... Okay, let's go in there. It's... And then another... Flaring Cinder. Meek Attack is one of my favorite cards. It's so strong. Meek Attack, but not meek. That is a good point. Someone doing art for this set had a things for feet. Meek Attack is really good with a specific thing. It's really good in my elemental deck. Because the sacrifice would trigger my, my commander. But -2 would allow me more mana to cast. Interesting card. I suppose I can do it multiple times, which is crazy. Hey. Total power and toughness. Oh. Okay, see, I misread that card. Still, really good. And gun and right. Grove Guide, Blossom Bloom, Filter Erd, Cinder Strike, Boggart, Tree Druid, Foul Knight. Right. Noggle the Mind. Enchanted creature loses all abilities and is a colorless Noggle with base power toughness 1/1. Ooh, another one of these! I love these. Noggle Robber. Noggle Robber. When this creature enters or dies, create a treasure token. Ooh, I like that. And Crib Swap. I don't get this spell. This spell's not really good. Because, like, it gives a colorless shapeshifter token with Changeling to someone. Which means if they're running a tribal deck, this helps them. Because it means something of their tribe just entered. But I guess you do exile for 3. Yeah, it's iffy. It's iffy card. As an additional cost of this spell, behold an elf or pay 2. And 2 mana, activate only if there's an elf in your graveyard. Grubbed Command. You do it to something large and hit the 1/1. Oh, I see what you mean. It's a good budget card. Okay, fine. I'm just saying there are better versions of the card. Grubb's Command. Create a token that's a copy goblin you control. Creatures you control, get +1 and gain haste until the end of turn. Target creature, artifact. Destroy target artifact or creature. Target player mills 5 cards and puts each goblin card milled this way into their hand. Then another mischievous striker, another island, and another elf. I would make a good budget deck, merely called Shapeshifter. Oh, thanks for the shrimp check. I should make a good budget deck. Really good. I'm surprised they didn't have a shapeshifter precon. Honestly, like, I think that would have been really cool. Oop, hydrate. And stretch. Hey, there we go. And next pack. Morphon's Everyone Invited deck comes close. Would recommend it if you find someone selling it for cheap. Oh, I remember that precon. The precon looks so cool. Oh, there we go. Hey! Grove Guide. Ooh. Whenever this creature attacks, you may... oh yeah, already got that one. Sundrape Celebrant. Informant. Strike. Prankster. Run away together. Rhyme Eclipse. Oh, that's new. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it's XX. X is the number of Kithright. Kithkin tokens. The Kithrins you control. Luminous Lusk. Kindle the Inner Flame. And... ooh, we got another one of the elementals! One of the other incarnations. Wistfulness. Aww. When this creature enters, if 2 green was spent to cast it, exile target artifact or enchantment an opponent controls. When this creature enters, if 2 blue was spent to cast it, draw 2 cards, then discard a card. Absolutely great card. Ooh, and then a shiny Reckless Ransacking. Into Zada you go, and an elf with a treasure token. I'm getting a lot of great cards in this set. I kind of want another box of it. That's selfish. Elemental Might. What? Everything is going to the elementals. Fun fact, you can trigger them both. Yeah, in my elemental deck, I can trigger them both. You heard her, chat. Get another box. I mean, I'll put another box on my throne if people are interested. Yeah. I'm trying hard. It feels so good to not buy one. Okay, Rooker. We shall both get collector boxes. Oh, I wish. I really want a collector box, but they are so expensive over here. But wait, another one. I actually add one to my throne. I don't no, that feels like pressuring. I will put one on my throne, but I'm not going to do it on stream. I don't want to pressure people. Silvergill Paddler. Gilded Irdu. Chaos Spewer. Perfection. Glutton. Scar Blade's Malice. Target creature you control gains Death Touch. Oh, we already got it. They're expensive, period. True. Get collector boxes with me, Cove. Huh? Even more angry. No, I can't afford them right now. I'm saving up for... I'm saving up for Strixhaven collector box. The point of those creatures is that you don't get screwed by having oops all roads. Or missing click. Wandering Disruptor. Personify. Exile target creature you control, then return that creature to the battlefield. Create a 1/1 colorless shapeshifter token. Ooh, that's great. Another Lies Alana Dignitary. Another cute little fizzling changeling. Ooh, a Shimmer Creep. These are pretty great. I've already got one, though. And we have Lorwyn Imperfect Naturalist. When they enter, Mill 4 cards. Then you may put a creature or land from among the milled cards on top of your library. Discard a land card. Get a black-green worm token for each land card in your graveyard. Huh? What a weird card. Kinda thought it would make elves. Why does he make worms? What a weird card. And Blight with a shiny island and a token. Because worms are cool. Very fair. I'm just very confused. He's making mulch. Oh, I guess he's a naturalist. That's funny. Great. We are down to the last 6 packs. We're down to the last 6 packs. We are still missing some cards, but we have gotten 3 of the cards we've been looking for. So for these last 6, let's put our energy into finding me this giant. Because I really want this giant. And... High Perfect. Those 2 are must-haves. Everything else would just be cool to have. Right. Banish that back to the void. Oh, read it spicy. I got 2 packs to read it spicy. Gross. That one tasted bad. Right. Alright. Get nice and close to the mic. Right. Mischievous, Sneakling, Changeling with Flash. Temporal Cleansing. Invoke. The owner of target non-land permanent puts it on their library, second from the top, or on the bottom. Feisty Spikeling. During your turn, this creature has first strike. Rooftop Percher. When this creature enters, exile up to 1 target creature from a graveyard. Draw 3 cards. Oh, is that 2 cards? It's not. Feed the Flames. Feed the Flames deals 5 damage to target creature. If that creature would die, exile it instead. Scarblade's Malice. Target creature you control gains Death Touch and Lifelink until the end of turn. When that creature dies. When that creature dies this turn, read a 2/2 black elf token. Wildvine Pummeler. The spell costs 1 less to cast for each color among permanents you control. Reach and Trample. Ooh, I've been looking for this card. Eclipsed Flamekin. When this creature enters, look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal an elemental, island, or mountain card from among them, and put it into your hand, and put the rest in the bottom of your library, in any order. Eclipsed Boggart. When this creature enters, look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal a goblin, swamp, or mountain among them, and put it into your hand. Put the rest in the bottom of your library, in a random order. We have another, Eclipsed Realm. When this creature enters, choose elemental, elf, fairy, giant, goblin, kithkin, merman, or treefolk. Add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast a spell of the chosen type. Activate the abilities of the chosen type. Then we have a reprint. Goblin Chieftain. Other goblins you control get +1/+1 and have haste. Great card. I have a few of these. This is a great version of it. Then we have... Holy shit! Sorry. Holy shit. We have Hexing Squelcher. This spell can't be countered. Ward, pay 2 life. Spells you control can't be countered. Other creatures you control have ward, pay 2 life. I got the lad. Look at them, they're so cute. Then Thought Left Charge. Target creature gets +3/+3 until end of turn. The creature entered the battlefield under your control this turn. Draw a card. We have a mountain and a shapeshifter merfolk token. Woo! That was some great cards in that one. I can't believe I got Squelcher. Into the goblin deck you go, you little goofball. Hey. Next pack. Come on, I really want that giant. Yeah, I didn't see. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my best over here. Hey. Rooftop Preacher. A Preacher. When this creature enters, exile up to 2 target cards from a graveyard. You gain 3 life. Aqueduct's Defense. Aqueduct's Defense. Sorry. Sorry for the S's too, I'm trying my best. When this aura enters, targeted creature gains hexproof until the end of turn. Enchanted creature gets +1/+2. Warbrine Creature. When this creature enters, when this creature becomes tapped, gain 2 life. Crossroad Watchers. Whenever another creature you control enters, this creature gets +1/+0 until the end of turn. Flame Chain Maulerin. This creature gets +1/+0 and gains menace until the end of turn. It can't be blocked except by 2 or more creatures. Dream Caesar. When this creature enters, you may blight 1. If you do, your opponent discards a card. Glitleaf's Embrace. When this aura enters, enchanted creature gains trample and indestructible until the end of turn. Enchanted creature gets +2/+0 till the end of turn. Perfect Intimidation. Target opponent reveals 2 cards from their hand, removing all counters from the card creature. Glamour Gifter. When this creature enters, choose up to 1 other target creature. Till the end of the turn, that creature has base power and toughness 4/4 and gains all creature types. Burdened Stoneback. When this creature enters, remove 2 1/1 counters from it. Remove a counter from this creature. Target creature gains indestructible until the end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. Collective Inferno. When this enchantment enters, choose a creature type. Double the damage of that source's one you control would deal. That's a great card. And Sunderflock. This creature costs X less to cast, where X is the greatest mana value among elementals you control. When this creature enters, you may cast it. When this creature enters, if you cast it, return all non-elemental creatures to their owner's hand. And then another Elder Auntie. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 black red Black and red goblin token. A mountain, an elk, and a manifold. I need these. A manifold token. Awesome. I find your voice relaxing. Ah, thank you. Cove, can I have $14,000? 1,400. No. Sorry. You can't. I need that money. Right! Back to opening packs. We are down to our last 4 packs. Wait, what's making manifolds? There is a card. Mutavault. There is a card who makes them when they enter. It's a really good card. We haven't pulled it, but I did pull it during the pre-release. Found a place that's 14K a month. That's insane. Right. Unexpected assistance. Shore Lurker, Gangly Stomper, Glimmer Mite, Watcher, Guild Weaver, Caesar. Mender's Guide. When this creature attacks, you may tap another merfolk you control. When you do, return target creature card from mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Dundulin Weaver. When this creature enters, if you control 3 or more creatures, return target permanent from your graveyard to your hand. Holy shit, that's great. That's a great card. That's going into my frog deck. Explosive Prodigy. When this creature enters, it deals X damage to target creature an opponent controls. X is the number of color other permanents you control. Yay! 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 Sorry, this is the one I was most excited about. Bray of Clan Stronthram. Stronthram. I don't care. It's the sheepies! We got the sheepies! Yes, I'm gonna build a precon. I'm gonna build a commander deck. Another target creature you control gains flying and lifelink until the end of turn. At the beginning of your end step, if you gained life this turn, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card. You may cast that card without paying its mana cost if the spell's value is less than or equal to the amount of life you gained this turn. Otherwise, put it into your hand. So every time during my end step, if I've gained life, I get to draw a card, and I get to play it for free, or add it to my hand. Great. Got Necktie card. Ooh, what's your idea? Did you get Lorwyn Eclipse packs yet? Yeah, I'm opening them right now. We are down to our last 3 packs, and thanks for your first time chat. Cove with little neckties in the bundle. Aww. Oh, DM, you'll see it? 1 second. Sit apart. How about you build a commander deck? That's way too much to do on chat. I would have to move around my whole house. I'd have to pull out all my cards. I could maybe build a commander deck on stream, like, digitally? But, like, I don't have all my cards scanned, so I don't know how to do that. It's a good idea, though. Wait, put that away. It's an interesting idea, though. I don't know how I would do that, though. Yeah, it'd be really hard to do, but it's an interesting idea. But I'll put that here. Oh my goodness, another one! Another Lava Leaper! All creatures have haste. Whenever he taps a basic land or mana, that's 1 mana of any color that land would produce. Damn! That's 2 Lava Leapers! No fucking way! That's shiny? That's shiny! Holy shit! No fucking way! All 3 of these were in 1 pack! A shiny bloom tender! For the love of God, please. I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. It's a shiny bloom tender. I am happy. How much was this card right now? It's like $13 to $14. This is such a blessed pack and a don't cry, Cove. I know, I'm not crying. I'm so excited to find this thing a home. I think I'm gonna put it in my elementals deck. Or should I put it into my... Yeah, my elementals deck, because there's one of every color. And a lava leaper. And a bray. That is crazy. It is a crazy single pack. It's literally 3 things I wanted. It's currently going for $25. Holy fuck. You stay safe over there. Oh my goodness. That pack should have been the last pack. That pack should have been the last pack. That would have been a great way to end the stream. Oop, box fell. I pulled... Yay, we just pulled art. We just pulled one too. It's such a good card. Oh my goodness. Right, we have the last 3 packs. This time we can actually... Instead of left, right, we can actually say what we're gonna pull. So, which pack should we pull? Which pack should be the last pack? Which one should we put all of our energy into? Merfolk, goblins, or elves? I'm thinking goblins. Because that just seems right. Middle for lights. Goblins for mid. Alright. We'll put all our energy into that. Now left or right? Merfolk or elves? Can't end stream until... Yes, I might have to. I was gonna draw an OC for my end thing, but maybe we have to draw a Grave Shifter with their friend. At the same time. I physically can't do that. Alright, Merfolk it is. We'll open Merfolk, then elves, then goblins. Alright. Last of the 3 packs. Stratosaur, Gold Meadow Nomad, Evolving Wilds, Flame Chain Mauler, Barbed Bloodletter, Assistant Perfection, Run Away Together. Stop. There we go. String Slinger. Embraced Rigidity. Regery? I don't know this card. Whenever creature enters, -1 counters. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, at least -1 counters on it, remove it. Oh, okay, it's just one of those. Encumbered Reargy. Ferocious Tome Skimmer. Whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn, you may pay 1 life. If you do, draw a card. Prismatic Undercurrents. When this enchantment enters, search your library up to X basic lands. X is the number of colors among permanents you control. Reveal those cards. Put them into your hand, then shuffle. You may play an additional land on each... Damn, that is a great enchantment. Holy shit. And... well, that's really fitting. The Merfolk pack has... Sieg. Wanderwine Wisdom. When this creature enters or transforms, target creature gains. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player or planeswalker, draw a card. At the beginning of your main step, you may pay 1. If you do, transform Stig. And his transformed version is Stig, Wanderbrine, Shield. Whenever this creature transforms, or target creature you control gains protection from each color until end of turn, and it can't be blocked. Oh, and he turns into a rogue. Well, that's kind of cool. That's not a bad card at all. Gold Medal Nomads, Mountains, and Elves. That's a pretty good pack. I don't know where I would put him, but it's an interesting card for sure. Good in a party deck. That is true, because it would count as 2. Alright. How are the pulls so far? Disgustingly good, Lofty Flu. I've pulled most of the cards that I've been looking for. We got 2 packs left, though. Here we go. Alright, let's see what I get. Sun-Draped Celebrant. Forging Wickermaw. Temporal Cleansing. Merry Farmer. Reckless Ransacking. Moonglaive Extractor. The Giant Rooster Rider. Another Omni Changeling. A Flock Impersonator. Pitiless Fist. Huh. When this aura enters, enchanted creature fights up to 1 target creature an opponent controls. Ooh, that's pretty good. Kinseer Sentry. First strike and lifelink. Whenever this creature attacks, you may put a creature card with mana value X or less from your hand onto the battlefield tapped and attacking. X is the number of attacking creatures you control. Huh. That's really good. Huh. I really like that card. Oh, and we got another one! This one is Brigid. Kulklan's Heart. Whenever this creature enters or transforms, create a green-white Kithrin token. At the beginning of your turn, you may transform. And they transform into... Ooh, spooky. Brigid Doran's Mind. Add X green mana and X white mana, where X is the number of other creatures you control. At the beginning of your first main step, you may pay white. If you do, transform Brigid. Damn, that's a really strong card. Wow, we are doing great for these last packs. Alright, really last pack. And someone asked to read it spicy to bless the final pack. Clucklan is pronounced Cluckin. Clucklan. Oh, I'm. Hi, Lofty. I know you're new to stream. I am really bad at reading. Here we go. Yes, it. Here we go. Alright, the last one I will be reading. Well, reading ASMR. So, send all your energy to this pack, everyone. Let's see if we can get one last really good pull. Right. Evolving Wilds. Sacrifice this land. Search your library for a basic land card. Put it in the battlefield tapped, and shuffle. Coolrath Mystic. Whenever you cast a spell with mana value 4 or greater, This creature gets +2 and gains vigilance until the end of turn. Tributary Vaulter. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, another target merfolk you control gets +2/+0 till the end of turn. The Great Forest Druid. Add 1 mana of any color. Tweeze. Tweeze deals 3 damage to any target. If you discard a card, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. Scarblade's Malice. Target creature you control gains Death Touch and Lifelink till the end of turn. When that creature dies, create a 2/2 black-green elf token. Summon Sentinel. When this creature dies, draw a card. Morkant's Eye. Look at the beginning of your upkeep, surveil 1. Sacrifice this enchantment. Create X 2/2 black-green elf tokens, where X is the number of elf cards in your graveyard. Activate only as a sorcery. Nameless Inversion. Target creature gets +3/-3 and loses all creature types until the end of turn. Impolite Entrance. Target creature gains trample and haste until the end of turn. Draw a card. Mender's Guide. When this creature attacks, you may tap another merfolk you control. When you do, return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Flitterwing Nuisance. This creature enters with -1 counter on it. Remove a counter from this creature. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player or planeswalker this turn, draw a card. And then a shiny, prideful Feastling. And a forest, and a merfolk, and a worm. A worm. Alright, that is all the packs, everyone. We ended on a pretty great card. I do have a Flitterwing Nuisance, but this art of it is amazing. Probably one of my favorite pieces of art from the set. It reminds me of like old, like kids' storybooks. It was an amazing box. Absolutely incredible. We review the good pile. Here is all the cards that I deemed in the good pile. Let's show off the pulls. First off, we had Morning Light. First off, we had Morning Stride Light. No, I'll do it from the back to the front. Then we hit Tristan Callus Cultivator. Then we had a Sapling Nursery. Then we got a full art Vibrance, which is absolutely adorable. And sorry, the rares got mixed in with all the other good cards I pulled. Strig's Command, not much. There, I'm not really planning on making a merfolk deck. But then we did pull a Hollowed Fountain. It's a great pull all the time. Then, we of course, our first big pull, grabbed a Mirror Form. This wild card with such a weird effect is going to be so interesting to use. And we grabbed a card I almost want to make a commander, but they're kind of weak as a commander. But it is one of the cards I was looking for. Tam, the Mindful First Year. She's a great card, especially in all my multicolor decks. And we got, not technically a pull, but we got the alt art of the Eclipsed Elf. I'll put the alt art sets we get too over there. Then we got a Glenendra Guardian. We got a shiny and alt art Ashling's Command, as well as a Goliath Daydreamer, which is another great card I was looking for. Well, I wasn't looking for it, but I've discovered it, and now I want it in every single deck I have. We pulled, and this is not a rare, but it was a card we were looking for. Twin Flame Travelers for my new Elemental deck, which I will be playing on stream at some point. Got a Spine Rock Tyrant. And an Eclipsed Marrow. We got the Bristlebane Babbler. Got a Shadow Urchin, as well as another and a shiny Glenendra Guardian. Ah, Graveshifter. Stop haunting me, Graveshifter. Another thing we were looking for, but not technically a shiny. We got a Shine Striker. And one of our bigger pulls from the set, we have another Hollowed Fountain, this time with its alt art. It's the double-sided. Double-sided Hollowed Fountain. And we got the alt art for Lava Leaper, as well as a shiny version of Sonar, the Introvert First Year, and we got another Ashling's Command, got a Mirror Mind Crown, the Formidable Speaker. Still don't know where I'm going to put them. Either put them in my Frog deck to recur them, or put them in my Elf deck. Then Twilight Diviner, which is going into my Muldrotha deck. One of the biggest pulls, Graveshifter. No, don't even mention them. They make me so sad. We got Dream Harvest. Rise the Evermore. We got the alt art of Meek Attack. Oh, Cove Chat is blocking. Oh, I'll get rid of that for now then. Ooh, there you go. And here's the next one. We have Grub's Command. And we got Wistfulness. Another card we were looking for. Lorwyn Imperfected Naturalist. Not sure what we'll do with them, but they're really cool. Then we got an alt art Goblin Chieftain with the Papercraft, as well as a Hexing Squelcher. And the Collective Inferno. Then, of course, we got the incredibly great pack, where we got a Bloom Tender in Shiny. We got another Lava Leaper. And my next Commander deck, Ray of Clan Stonetrem. Then we got a Sig's Wandering Wisdom, or Wonderwine Wisdom, Stoutarm. Thank you. And we then got Kinseer Sentry. We did Chulans. Or what? How did you say the word? Told me how to say it. Dang it! Someone told me how to say it. It's Clockin Heart. Clockin Heart. And then we ended with a Flitterwing Nuisance. That's not including all the other cards that are going to find homes in one of my decks. An absolutely incredible haul of cards. Like, absolutely blowing my mind. This is one of the probably second best box I've ever pulled. Because I pulled one box that was like, it had Dockside Extortionist and Jeweled Lotus in it. And that one's just insane. That was an insane box. It's pronounced Brigard or Brigard. Okay, cool. But yeah, oh my goodness, we did such a great job on this one. Look at all the great pulls, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. What a great collection of cards. Oh, I want to start building right away. But I did say we will be doing some art. Both to say thank you for this box, as well as art, because I like art. So, I had a couple ideas for the art. So we didn't pull... Actually, let's see, what didn't we pull? I think we got most of them. We didn't pull Bitterbloom Rogue, or the Chronicles of Victory, or High Perfect, or Oko. So my thoughts are, we either draw Graveshifter with their friend, so we can put a rest to the saddest card ever designed. I will show the card again. Or we make a proxy of one of the cards we missed. Probably not a full proxy. I don't think I'm that fast yet. As to say thank you for this box when it was funded, I said I would draw an OC as a card from the set. So I'd love to do that, but also Graveshifter is so incredibly tragic that I feel like I'll have to put that on the back burner and instead draw Graveshifter happy. So those are the two options. OC as a card, or make Graveshifter happy. Where'd Graveshifter go? Where'd you go, little guy? Yep, there's a poll. Click on the poll. Let me find Graveshifter. For those who are just getting here. Where'd you go, little guy? They're hiding. Here they are. So for those who do not know, we pulled Graveshifter. And it is one of the saddest cards I have ever seen. It is incredibly brutal. When this creature enters, you may return a target card from your graveyard to your hand. It's simple, it's cute, it's a reference to an older card. But, like, look. It's so sad. Poor Babu. Poor little Babu. Yeah, all the votes have been for Graveshifter's friend. The text at the bottom, I didn't even read the text at the bottom. We'll see a changeling at their funeral. Aww. A Kithkin meaning they won't be forgotten. Aww. Oh my goodness, he took the form of his friend. He's taking the form of his friend as a way to remember. That's so sad. Poor Babu. I'm getting from the vote that we're going to see some Graveshifter friend today. We'll put Graveshifter right here in the middle of all my cards. All the good pulls, Graveshifter was one of them. Right in the fields. Alright, I'm gonna set up my art station real quick, and then we will jump into art and fix this little guy's story. One moment, and boop. I'll be right back. I just gotta get all the cards off my desk. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, no, phone. What are you doing? Right. Do-do-do. There we go. I have an idea and it's a bad one. What's your idea? Disconnect your phone so I feel safe. It's disconnected. There we go. I ate food. Why am I hungry? Why can't I just eat one food and eat? Graveshifter surrounded by young goblins who turn out to be relatives of the friend who died. Aww. There we go. That's right. I'm gonna mute myself really quick because it's gonna get noisy because I have to deconnect all the hand cam stuff. One moment. Damn it, I swear I unmuted myself. But hi everyone, welcome back to the stream! It is time for us to... Oh, what's going on here? It's time for us to rewrite the story of this little grave shifter and give them a happier ending. Hi everyone! Hey, let's start the art. Nakai, if you could change this stream to art stream now, be a huge help. Also, do we want to just keep going with this chill vibe music, or do you want some of my music playing? Both works for me. Did you time that right as the ads ended? No, I was a little too late for that. Your music. Alright. I just need to adjust some stuff. Advanced properties. Turn off the... Oh, that's window capture. Turn off the track. What is this window capture from? Here we go. Do. This is remove. There we go. Okay, so the music should be off now, so I can start using my music. At least it shouldn't record now. If it does, we'll have learned something new, and this VOD might be disappeared. We'll find out. Right? Come on, music. Music, I summon you. I like that it's always this song when I click on my mix. Don't know what that's telling me about me. That it's like a love song between two little goofs. Right, let's start this art. Boop doo boo. Right. Oh, his eyes are so cute. Pony waifu. Do do do. Let's see. Should they be hugging or jumping into each other's arms? That is okay, no music. Nice, thank you. at a drag show. Hope you're having a good stream. Aw, thanks, son Drake. Have fun at the show. Do, do, do. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here it is. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we're insanely good. Yeah, drag shows are awesome. Hi, everyone. Hey. Here we go. Ooh, I like that pose. You should just play sad songs and just embrace the sad. This becomes a sad art stream. Sad Clown Cove. You should rank that on the server so he can be jealous of all the bits you get to see. Do, do, do. Better, it's already done. Does anyone know what that creature would be in its full form? Maybe I don't want to just draw two changelings. Do, 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 do. Figured it out. Dun, 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 dun. That's one idea. Changeling should be meeting a goblin. Aww. Hi, Cove. This is my first time on your channel and watching your stream. I'm from Brazil. I'm not sure if this is the first time because my memory is a little bit. Well, you got first time chat, so I think you're your first time chat at least. Thanks for coming here and welcome to the stream. Are you doing this as a proxy? I might. I honestly might. Is there a called like cathartic reunion or something? Or happy reunion? Or ooh, and maybe I'll do that. Or I'll just do fan art of this such a cute little guy. Now see, I need sad music. This is too happy. Here we go. This is a good one. Do 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 do. Ooh, reanimate would be so because that's a proxy everyone needs because that card is stupid expensive. And we'll use the same background to imply it's happening in the same time. Oh, this song's so fitting. Build a cathartic reunion into a couple of my decks. Your PNG is very beautiful and cute. Ah, thank you. I made it myself. Bounce, bounce. Oh yeah, there is a cathartic reunion. Maybe I'll make proxy of both. Should these two just be the best of friends? Or should there be romance between the two? Let's make it available with a few different revival spells. Let's be a non-grizzly version of I do really like reanimate, because that's such a good spell and it's stupid expensive. Aw, a mentor? That's cute. We'll have him, like, coming back. Light come through here. I don't know. Hard for Cove to not ship them. It's so hard. It's honestly so hard not to ship creatures. I just want them to kiss. I gotta make them look similar, but a little bit off. Since the changelings in this set don't seem to be able to fully copy people. It also works Sylvene's reanimation. That could work too. Look at them. No, sad songs. We need sad songs. No, this is all epic. Ugh. This is what we need. This is what we need AI for. Is me say, please play all the songs that are suggested to me that are sad. So it could be in the same deck as Graveshifter. Well, and Reanimate could be there too, but yes, I get what you mean. There we go. This is perfect for this one. Tell me how it happened. And fully morph, but I believe the point is that they are stylies. These guys look like they're, yeah, it's like what they're. It's like they're. We're seeing the mid transformation. So I want to draw. I decided it's a her because I'm me and I can't. Or no, it would be a them. It would be a them. Aww. It's so they're whatever they want to be. I want to have them kind of half losing their form. Now they don't need to hold it anymore. Because he's back and they don't need to pretend anymore. They can just never mad at all. That's it. If they are they them, I will not argue with you. I am clearly outnumbered. Looking through all the creatures art in this set, it looks like all the goblins. It looks like a goblin because of the anti cards. Changeling is rare, based appearance. Usually mystery anonymous is what the default form should look like. Changelings, despite the flexible nature of their bodies, would still have pronouns. Ah. Nothing really happened and it never met at all. Just had lunch and it's time to get this deck finished. A nice time shenanigans deck I've been saving for you. Gasp! Excited to play! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's a pair of Obeka decks. One for each version of her. Ooh, very fun. I have my own Obeka deck, too. She is wildly strong. But I built my Obeka deck around the dungeon mechanic as a way to prevent her from being too strong. Oh, the split second one. The one that gives multiple upkeeps. No, I don't like this song. Looking further, it looks like the changeling has turned into a black mana goblin, which is fitting. How they think that hand Jack. No, do. Do, do, do. Isolation. Trying to get this head right. It's always hard drawing heads from the side. Do, do. Someone that costs black mana, not something called. I gotcha. Thanks for checking. They're in now. Do, do, do. They seem to have like froggy feet, so I have to try to emulate a froggy feet. There are so many goblin shapes. Yep, we goblins come in all shapes and sizes. That's why we're everywhere. Okay, sad music. Come on. At least sad energy, please. I'm doing my best here to try to keep a vibe going. Oh, you. Also, the blue is the goblin's color. Wouldn't their color probably be like their color would be goblin colored because all the changelings we've seen have been blue. I think that's the shapeshifter's color. Do, 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 do. You see, they are blue. Last set had changelings through all the colors. I think Lorwyn goblins though are green or black. Give them big long arms because they give them a little bit of an alien appearance. What I am. Do 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 do. Let's make the arms a little bit shorter. Do 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 do. I can't capture the look of this guy. There's something I am I am lacking in my design compared to theirs. I think it's because it's from the side. Do, 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 do. I'm confused because Flamekins are black. It's because all of the races of Lorwyn are being affected by the eclipse. So you're getting things that aren't always the right colors. Like there are some white elves and stuff. Damn it, I don't feel like I'm doing enough. I want this to be so good. I think I'm overpressuring myself. do. Know what I'm going to do with Obeka. It's going to be really silly. Never enough. How's my favorite hideaway goblin doing? Doing great! We finished opening packs, got some amazing pulls, and now I am fixing a really sad story that was in one of the cards that was affecting me. What you get? So many things. We got a Bloom Tender. We got the card I want to make my next Commander deck around. We got 2 Lava Leapers. We got a bunch of really good cards. It's absolutely amazing set. We got a Squelcher. We got a lot of the cards we were looking for, which is really nice. Very good pulls. Let's see. Ugh, damn it. Now that I'm drawing this, it's not working. I had such a cute idea in my head. Ah, I want this to be so good. This card is so cute. Deborah Garcia, your art is amazing if you ever happen to see this. It is affecting me to a point that I want my art level to improve just so I can draw something similar. Heidi the Bear. Cool guy. The forehead touch. It's too strong. The forehead touch is too strong. Both have their foreheads touching. Oh. Wait, let's try that. Let's try that out. Even better. Oh, they look so close. Make the head a little bit smaller. I love their little beak and little nose. Oh, this is gonna be the one of the hardest pieces of anatomy work I ever did, but I want it to work so bad. This is like a nightmare from anatomy for me. This is why I love streaming with you guys, is you guys give me suggestions that I wouldn't have thought of. Forehead touch is so strong. Booba for later cut. I don't even know if I can show Booba. I think their arms are in the way. Maybe I make this a proxy of run away together instead. It can just turn into a full ship because I'm freaking weak. Give the kneeling one. Oh, you found the Instagram of the artist. I might have to contact them. I literally might have to say on stream, I freaked out when I saw your art. It's so good. This is an anatomy nightmare. Nekai, if you are still here, find me references. This is going to take all my anatomy knowledge. And I have so little of that. That guy is the best. Like heaven. What you need, all of them. Anything with this kind of this pose, specifically this character's. This pose is something more I understand, but this one is, maybe her body should be in a curve? Oh yeah, it should definitely be in a curve. I got a question for you. Since my Obeka deck, based around effectively being a roulette of nonsense, you can have something like Court of Ambition, when it loses life or discards, or Court of Cunning. All the courts in Obeka are super rude. None of the courts are okay in Obeka. They're always so rough. If you're making an Obeka deck and you add any of the courts, it kind of levels up the deck to like a really high tier deck. So just be careful with that. Even if the app doesn't tell you it's high tier, Obeka gets Like, if Rebecca can get even one of the courts running, she gets scary. Especially the old courts. The newer courts, she's okay with. The old courts, she kills everything. Ooh, thank you, Tiffany. Ooh, that's super helpful. Thank you. Once upon a time, I was a breaker. A doodle's identity. The deck currently has Ambition, Ermith, Lockwitch. Yeah, those are crazy strong. No, we don't need to pull them out. I'm just warning you. If you want to make a deck with all those courts, go ahead. I'm just warning you, it's going to be super strong. So people are going to need to use strong decks against you. Let them win. How do we get the arm closer? Give me the reference. Thank you. Ooh, these are perfect. Thank you. Do 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 do. Can't lead you now. Right now. Let's see it here. Do 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 do. Do something better. More time. One, do, 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 do. Yes, it helps a lot. Thanks, Nick. I said that. I thought I did. Ventress, lockpick, and ear would be useful for the board control. Do, do. I don't know all those cards. Does any of the cards that do damage every turn or forces everyone to mill? Those are the ones that are that like it can just destroy the game. Like I've had to mill like half my deck in an Obeka deck just because an Obeka got like 12 upkeeps. Micro Hex, welcome to the stream. Thanks for your first time chat. And hi to you too. Interest is make a copy of target. That one's crazy. See the top card of your opponent's library. Fire is pick a target, it takes damage. Like, Shellin, here's the thing. Obeka is always going to be gross. You can either choose to embrace it or don't. I can't really give you advice on Obeka because it's pretty much just like monster power. You heard the creator of El Tigra and the Book of Life is working on a Speedy Gonzales movie. Ooh, that's so cool. That was always one of my favorite Looney Tunes. It's cool that they get an actual movie. I know for a while people were like trying to cancel Speedy Gonzales because it was like, oh, it's a stereotype. And I'm like, it's like the coolest character in Looney Tunes. And again, I don't know those people, so I'm going to just assume. Still, I'm glad they'll get a movie. That'll be cool. Alright, I'm just gonna speed draw. I'm gonna just let motion take over. It's so hard for me, so I'm gonna just let it. Here we go. Like, for Shy, just for context, my Obeka deck is built around an old mechanic that doesn't really do anything. And it's only ever lost once by having 3 people team up on me and kill me before I could get Obeka out. Like, Obeka's just an incredibly strong commander. When I'm warning you about the courts, it's not like don't do it. It's to, like, be prepared for Obeka to take off quicker than you'd think they would. Do 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 do. Always remember with any F E beef effect, nobody likes you when you get touched their shit. Anyone cast an Exodus or exile it with River Dairy. Then River Dairy exiles 4 or more cards. Upkeep and cast one of them randomly without playing its mana cost. Oh, that could be really fun. No, I see what you're trying to do. I'm just warning you. Don't. Sorry, I always read tone wrong in text, so I'm like worried that I'm being discouraging, which is not my intention. I can't tell if this is working or if this is. As soon as I start cleaning this up, this piece is gonna fall apart. I meal prepped 10 burrito bowls for my bestie. And I made cilantro lime. First time, and it was so. Oh, I want food. I thought I ate enough food before stream, but turns out a bowl of cereal and a bunch of oranges is not enough food to last the whole day on. Who'd have thunk it? Not fair. Bodies wanting food and stuff. Just be happy with what I give you, damn it. This is such a cute piece. The anatomy, though. Come on, I can figure this out. How do you betray me? My stomach double needs protein. I always need protein. I actually went to the doctor and they were like, eat meat. And I was like, no. And they went, eat meat. It's like, sandwich meat okay? And they're like, no, real food. Like, I mean, beef flavored ramen. And then they were very upset with me. They made me take vitamins. Ugh. Okay, I love these two, and I'm going to maybe draw them forever. Maybe I'll make my own secret layer of just these two making out. Also, I need more goblins with horns. I don't have enough goblins with horns in my collection. Steak Day is when it's only 3 weeks away. Ooh. I bought some steak. It was expensive, but I'm gonna try cooking steak. Microhex, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're liking the stream. Cooking steak is actually pretty easy. You'd think that, but I am not a good cook. Blame the goblin in me. do, 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 do. Yeah, these lakes are so off. Fate the Phoenix, thanks for your 7th streak. This song always makes me cry, like a little bit. I'm not 100% sure why. Maybe it's that line. Do, 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 do. Michael did. Look how girl is streaking. That was the fun version. Once I get this thing close to finish, I'll share it on Discord. If you're interested in the food science, and the colder the inside the steak is, the harder it is to heat. Near the middle of the steak, the more heat stays in the surface, giving you a good sear. Oh. Oh, so like because I have to freeze the steak. So if I freeze the steak and I start cooking while it's still a little bit cold, then I can keep the inside all squishy and bloody for the goblin teeth. I hope I can finish this piece, but I don't think I'll be able to finish it in time. Maybe I'll just get the heads done at least. Right, let's one more anatomy check. Here's the skull. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Don't need to freeze it. Just flip it every 30 seconds. Oh, okay. Well, I have to freeze it because that's how I make it last longer. I can't just put it in the fridge. Ah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Then we draw the skull here. Nikai, what do you think of the anatomy so far? Oh, that's a feeling. Believe in me. Thank you. Hi, hi, hopes. Hi, hi, hopes. Do, everything. Look at the hands. Look at the hands. Right, no one's gonna talk about what I just had that little mental break there. No one gets to talk about that. Do, 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 do. Oh, shrimp check. Thank you. Stretchy, stretchy. Also, hi, Mr. Wolf. Welcome to stream. Oh. Do, 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 do. It's almost done. Hello. Hi. Terrible nightmare. I died. There will be murdered by some in the clouds of night. Do 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 do. See. You can't hide in the bubble and out the other side. Make life one step at a time. It's so late for the dawn. It's so damn sweet. I hope so. Whenever I do like fan art, I always like get super into it where I really want it to be amazing, amazing. Giving me feels. Aw, thank you. Had any fun? Ordinary-ish people. What fun did it be though? Not a bit. Hi, Day Sylvie. had any fun. Gonna head out. Congrats again on pulling such epic loot. And the art's too cute. Aw, thanks, Napalm. Happy Sunday, Cove. Staying warm? Kind of. I'm doing my best. I have a little heater going, but I had to turn it off for stream because it's loud. I must say. Oh, hi there, Hummer Bear. Do 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 do. What the gob doing? Hi, Plug Bear. I am redrawing a happy ending for this absolute tragic card we pulled during the cards pulling. Look how sad they are. I need to give them a happy ending. So I'm drawing them reunited with their friend who passed. It's like a Magic the Gathering redraw? Kind of. I'm kind of just making a sequel to a card. I'm very glad that a lot of needs are moving away from the always chaotic evil Merville gremlin that goblins have been stuck with. Yeah. Is that a fucking Lorwyn Bogart? Yeah! It's a changeling who has lost someone important, so I'm drawing them with the person that they lost. Or maybe going to turn this into a Lorwyn proxy for Reanimate. That is the current idea, at least. But I don't think I'm gonna get it finished in time for the end of stream. So we might have to do this on another stream. Playing racing games in between shoveling snow. Ooh, fun! They went back to Lorwyn. Yep, they just went back to Lorwyn. It's one of the only 2 in-universe sets this year, which is pretty rough, but the sets they're choosing are really fun. And one's The Hobbit, and The Hobbit doesn't really count. That one's almost in-universe. Did they fumble, Warren? Oh no, the cards are so cool. I love the set. I absolutely love the set. I already have I have 1 commander deck from the set, which is an upgraded precon, and I'm making another one after this stream. We're also getting Star Trek. Yes, we are, which I think will be fun, but I don't know. It's hard for me to combine Universes Beyond cards with real, like, in-universe cards. My weird canon sense in my brain gets all annoyed by it. That said, making a Q commander deck would be really fun. The fortnightification of Magic the Gathering. The future is dead. I summon Glip Shido to slap your nuts. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the fortnightification, but it's still a fun game. That's why I just don't really build a lot of Universes Beyond precons. I usually take a couple cards out of the Universes Beyond, put them into my commander decks, and then just walk away. I very much dislike Universes Beyond. The problem for me is that all the Universes Beyond they've done have been like directly targeted at me. I'm a huge fan of Avatar The Last Airbender. I'm a massive fan of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I am a really big Star Trek fan, a really big Doctor Who fan, a really big Fallout fan. Like, it's just aiming at me over and over and over again. So it's really hard for me to not like them, but I am not a fan of how many there are. I'm very big on there being one or two a year, not like 6. They got your fucking number, Girly Pop, right? Oh no, ads. I'm sorry. Feels at me. Do boggarts in Lorwyn have tails? Tail. I don't know myself. They have tails now. Oh, cool. I heard Foo mention. Boggart's an enemy is entirely vibes based. Oh, okay, cool. Means I can do whatever I want. Keep back. Did you play New Vegas? Which route did you take? Oh, I played New Vegas without any walkthroughs, except for a couple times when I really wanted a specific weapon, um, and I didn't want to, murder someone to get it. Um, I went for me when I played Fallout. I went me in New Vegas. My whole plan was I want to be in charge, so I killed Mr. House by accident, honestly. I kind of just went to visit him, and then he was like, do what I want. And I was like, no. And he's like, I'll kill you. And I was like, okay, boop, boop. Right now I'm in charge. And then I didn't like any of the factions. So I kind of just did it my own way. The Yes Man ending, aka the Poplar one. Yeah, I think that's the one. One where you take charge. Because, everyone else in that game is a bunch of bickering morons who keep making me kill them despite me not wanting to kill them. I was like, I'm a pacifist. I'm going to be super nice to everyone. I'm going to befriend everyone. And everyone's like, kill this person. I'm like, I don't want to. And then I'm going to kill you. Well, then I'm going to kill you. Okay. We have achieved nothing now. Go to Yes Man 99% of the time. A death snowball. Kind of. That's what it felt like because I was like, I just want to explore. I found a sniper rifle early on in the game and I was like, this is fun. Then people kept wanting me to do stuff in those games. And I'm like, I don't want to do stuff. I want to explore. And they were like, no, shoot this guy. And every time I said no to anyone, they would fight me. I truly tried to go full neutral in that one and be like, I just want to explore everything, complete the map. And I was like, nope, I don't get to do shit. Everyone gets mad at me every time I want to do my own stuff. NCR and House when you want to PR. Or spice things up, you do the Legion. I hated the Legion. They were so fucking stupid. The first time I met them, they tried to kill me. So I just murdered them every time since that point. And then when they tried to get me to kill Benny, I was like, I have this nuke in my pocket. And I just threw it at Legion and threw it at Caesar. New Vegas isn't the best for free exploration. There's a lot of very strict paths I want you to keep. The Legion are worst. Yeah, I know. I was like, I didn't do anything. I just like didn't want to be crucified, and that was my crime. And then they sent assassins after me for like the rest of the game. And then they were like halfway through the game, like, join us. And I was like, you've tried to kill me so many times. Fuck right off. Go fuck yourselves. Fucking hate the Legion. Moral quandaries in depth, philosophical, and writing. Nah, dog. I just want to see what's over that hill. Except the Legions. Catch these fucking hands. Do, 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 do. Anything that tells me. Oh my goodness, I hate the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh my goodness, they are the worst faction. Like, Legion is like morally the worst, but like Brotherhood of Steel's, it's like you're dealing with like religious idiots, but their religion is like clearly stupid. Like, I respect religion. I think like I myself am religious. But like I also understand like you like you have a sometimes you understand stuff is myth, sometimes stuff is belief. With the Brotherhood of Steel, it's like it's all stupid and like everyone knows it's stupid, but they just kind of force everyone to pretend what they're doing makes any sense. Freaking hate them. They're the worst. I have stolen everything from them anytime I can. I have actively stolen everything I can from the Legion. Or from the Brotherhood of Steel. They are absolute dog shit. I didn't realize how upset I was at these Fallout characters. I hadn't played that game in years, and I still have such strong, angry emotions about them. Aww. No faction is worse than the Legion. Bunch of regressive, medicine banning, Oh no, yeah, no, like they are like the worst, but like Legion of or the Brotherhood of Steel pisses me off the most. I befriended the Brotherhood of Steel because in Fallout 3 nostalgia, because I really wanted the power armor. Hello, what are we drawing today? We're actually almost near the end of the stream, but we're drawing a happy ending for this Magic the Gathering card I pulled during the Magic the Gathering stream. Look how sad they are. It makes me sad every time I look at it. Wait, I'm over an hour from the schedule? I thought the schedule was until... Oh, it's till 2. I thought it was till 3. Because I do gotta do stuff at 5. My sisters are coming back for D&D. Yay! So Cove is making the little shapeshifter sad. Or making the little shapeshifter happy. Yes. I'm giving them back the person they lost. Because I am an artist and I have that power. This year. You still have 15 minutes for 5 hours of streams. Alright, we'll go for 15 more minutes and end at 5. I'll use my power for evil. No! You're fine in Vegas, but in Fallout 4, I really do not care for them, and the game doesn't really give you a reason to like them. Can't give you power armor training, and the one companion they have is forced to leave the faction. Forever. They don't make it nice with the Brotherhoods. I haven't finished 4. I keep always getting distracted in 4, and I never actually finished it. Oh, do you like Mecha too? I do like Mecha. I don't know if that was aimed at me, but yeah. One of my favorite animes is Gurren Lagann, Code Geass, and there was another mecha one. Oh, what was the other mecha one? Ooh, Vandred. Vandred's a weird one. Not many people have seen that one. It's fun because the Mojave characters is basically the logical conclusion of the Brotherhood is Season 1 and 2. Their absolute refusal to change their ways, well, a long one, leads them to, in the ending, collapse because the unusual way by states. I'm talking like it's an ad. Side effects may include... I love the Brother of Steel specifically because they're awful. Because they suck in a way I deeply compelling. Because we can clearly see how they could stop sucking. Kind of like watching a controlled car crash, but with live drivers fully convinced they'll win. Yes, but that's why, like, that's the thing. Like, you can love them for that, and I hate them for that. Funny. They made it through, and I met you. It's about this stuff. I can help but wonder, is it fate? Was it love? Except Veronica. I love my emotional support list. I don't actually remember Veronica. Maybe I missed that one. I really want to watch Code Vein, because I hear it's more military and political focused. I always liked it because the mechas, especially the Gundams. Yeah, Code Geass. It's really interesting. It's a really interesting show. I would warn that it's kind of like a bit slow paced in some parts, and it kind of has a Death Note vibe, where if you really don't like the protagonist, it's really hard to get into the anime because the protagonist is kind of like everything in the show. But I really like Code Geass. I really do watch much anime at all. I really say on average mecha anime, SOPs of any genre. Well, I mean, best OPs besides JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. But whatever. We watch a lot of anime on the server. Tomorrow is Anime Club. I'm really excited for that. We're watching Slayer Season 3. Lelouch is awful, but from what I heard, yeah, he's kind of a shit. But like, if you can get behind him, he's really fun. But he is kind of like the best description of his character I've heard is someone who would enjoy the smell of their own farts. Like he's kind of like icky. He's like icky in a lot of things he does, but like if you can get into the political drama, it's pretty fun. They say anime OP, I entirely mean the theme song and not the visuals. Hmm. I mean, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure still has pretty great theme songs. Mega's XLR. I've never seen that. I know of it though. It's one of the cult cartoons, I believe. I'm always to commit various crimes against the state. Have fun drawing goblins being sad. Hey, bye, Pug Bear. Do, 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 do. It's hard for me to get into most anime or manga because I have very low tolerance for anime tropes. That's really fair. JoJo does have some good theme songs. I'm going to borrow these horns because they're a pain to draw. I mean, I might just make this into my own Magic the Gathering card. I'll make my first custom card and just make a card of these two. Do it. Make Cove's first card, and I'll see if I can use it as a. Then I'll apply to wizards and ask them to give me a job. Maybe get to design my first card. No, I don't think they'd like my style. Doesn't really. Well, then again, they've been doing some really different style cards. Yeah, there we go. They will require one thing you don't usually do, backgrounds. I've done some backgrounds in more of the recent art I've done. Least of the backgrounds of the proxies that I do. But yeah, no, like it's a long shot. The top card. Yeah, thank you. She's too kissable. I made them so. Oh my goodness. I want this head to be better, but I don't know. I think it's the pose is always going to make the head look a little off. Gonna head out, but it was nice conversing with you. Fantastic art. Thank you. Bye, Surface Tenchi. Lorwyn goblins have weird heads. You'll be excused. Oh, thank you. That does help. It's like the anatomy is right, but just the mouth placement is a little off. Maybe I gotta move the mouth forward a little bit. There we go. That kind of helps a little bit better. Oh, the shoulder's off now. Hey, are we close to 5 hours now? Because I'm getting hungry. 30 seconds. Tall goblin with shorter ears? It's supposed to be a goblin and a changeling. But this head needs work. Do, do, do. I mean, to leave this whip and go burger up. Yep. Alright, we are going to end the stream here today. I want to thank you all so much for coming. This was so. Why are there 40 of you? Why are there fucking 40 of you? I have to stop looking at that number. Oh, save my work. Thank you. I forgot to save. People like art and cards. I guess so. Ooh, hydrate. There it is. Hey, but I want to thank you all so much for coming. Thank you so much for your bits, your follows, your subs, and most of all, most of all, thank you all so much for your time. It truly means the world I get to do this, and the fact that I got to open a box that was gifted by all of you is incredible. Absolutely amazing that this is part of my job, that this is part of how I get to do this. And I want to thank you all so much. Thank you for coming for all the drawings and all the card pulling. And thank you for all the kind words. And just thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't thank you all enough, but thank you all so much. Friend Poop, aw, thank you. Love the stream. Thanks, Erdmis. It was fun to listen and watch. Thanks, Wolf Scarab. We want Graveshifter happy. We will draw more of this. We will fix this. I'm gonna get some art help to kind of fix the anatomy on this piece, and maybe we'll work on it next week. All right, I want to thank you all so much for coming, and let's see who is up and about, who's doing stuff. Ooh, Sir Elk's playing Blueprints. Napalm's playing Splatoon. I think it's Sir Elk's turn. I'm going to send you guys over to Sir Elk. He is a good friend. I often collab with him. And he is playing Blueprints, which is a really fun puzzle game. So I suggest you, head over there, stick around for a little bit, or head off if you need to. Alright. Click the button. Oh, my voice is starting to go. My voice is starting to go. I can feel it. I'm ending at the right time. I can do this. I can finish. Sorry, my voice is starting to go. There we go. That should work. Oh no. Try that bubble. I didn't have a chance to watch the video, Faith. I let you down. Hey. Right. So, you guys all have fun. See you soon. Wait, I'm not ending yet. I have to click the button first. There we go. Right. Bye, everyone. I want to thank you all so much for coming. If you enjoyed your time here, please check out my social media. It's especially Blue Sky, which is where I'm currently posting. This art, when it's done, will be posted there. If you really enjoyed your time, please check out my Ko-fi, which gives you access to my server. My server is the main way I get to do this full time. It is filled with art, works in progresses, an amazing group filled with other Magic the Gathering fans, a Minecraft server that is being worked on. I just need to find a place to host it now. And yeah, it's filled with spicy art, exclusive art. It's great. Great community too. But yeah, thank you all so much. If you want to see another box opening, you can also check out my throne where I have a bunch of boxes that I am trying to get funded. Please feel no pressure for those. They will eventually be bought because I have a problem, but any money helps. Right. Bye, everyone. Have fun. Say hi to Elk for me.